Howdy. Hi, Burger Town. Burger Town, I can always depend on you. Even if I go, like, early, even if I'm live, like, an hour early, I can always count on your howdy, which I appreciate. The power of a 2-nt monitor? How should I parse this sentence? 2NT? Hi, James. Kangy Roo. Hi, Marsh. Hi, Zayden. Bark, bark, Kelwolf. Zayden, I missed you in VR. That's literally so mean of me.
Bark, bark, Kelwolf.
Bark, bark, hell. Oh, second. My brain was like 2-knot monitor. I'm like, how'd you even fit 1 knot in your monitor? Anyway, that makes sense. I don't know if I can ever go back from 3 to 2 monitors. I love 3 monitors. Thank you so much, Zayden, for the subscription for that total of 6 months. Bark, bark, a bark, bark. Praj, it was delightful seeing you in VR. I was kind of hoping no one else would interrupt our conversation so we could just talk about crushes for literally ever. But then it happened and I accepted my fate. But for that brief modicum of time where it was literally just the two of us, that was delightful. James, it is correct. I'm very pretty. Thank you for saying. Thank you for noticing. Hi, Kieran. How has everybody's holiday time been? Is that a praline? I saw you in another chat earlier. I saw you in Decky's chat. Wow, wow, wow.
Holy shit, almost 3 years of this lovely Kingy. You've been a joy and a light through some dark moments, so thank you for the smiles.
Oh, thank you, Praline. Praline, I don't know if you saw. I'm going to go find it. It's not on my current PRF, so I'm going to have to open up my old PRF from last week. But I got a absolutely delightful compliment from someone named Jaren, who I like and appreciate and have met at cons a number of times. But you say that, and I got this compliment last week. I'm lagging because I'm opening 2 giant PRFs. Caliph is also just an expert at sharing joy. Thank you for that, Jaren. I would like to think so. I'd like to think I'm good at noticing the joy in my life, noticing the excitement that I wish to share with others, and bringing it to a platform like Twitch. Kingy, kingy, kingy. Hi, White Wolf. You're happy to see me this weekend? Yeah, I know we like missed each other the previous week. I didn't get any James time in like 2 weeks time, which is so, I didn't know how to deal with it. But then we saw each other yesterday, so it was all good. Or I guess 2 days ago? I guess Friday, yeah. Hope you had a great weekend, Kelwolf. I did. I had a really nice time. It was a lot of food, and I'll be talking all about my Thanksgiving because I did not end up streaming on Thursday. And I'll talk about why. I was originally planning on doing it. I was actually excited about doing it. But then things, and I'll talk about things and why I didn't. But that just means I have more days, more time, more stories to talk about. So that's kind of why I want to go live early. Is like, I want a lot of time for just chatting, but then I also want time for video games. So therefore I'm live just a hint earlier. Ah, Deckies is a sweetie pie. I know! And like they did a pure ref recap on their stream of their cruise trip. As the person who's the quote-unquote progenitor of pure ref recaps in the Twitchosphere, I love seeing when other people do it. Decky's talked to me on Saturday a little bit. Do I have a photo of them from there? I do. So Decky's was pointing at me like, what is your pure ref knowledge? Tell me all the things. How do I do this thing? I don't understand what's happening. I'm preparing for my Sunday recap. What do I do? So they didn't say it like that. They were very sweet. But I sent them my little command list of quick shorthands and all these different like labels and descriptions. They recapped the whole ocean. They did. And you know what? They were making waves. They were just walking through it as that big macro. It was so nice. We love to see it. Hi, Kadama. I'm behind the chat. Let me scroll up. Hi, Jake. Jake, how was your weekend? So actually, when I think about it, I think I saw you in the instance when I was in the log tent at the start. You left before I could say hi. So I want just a slight bit of added context, Aiden. Did you join on Friday or did you join on Saturday? Because I did not notice you in either event. On Saturday, I left pretty early. I left at like right before 11 p.m. CST. On Friday, I left at like midnight, so I guess not like early, but I still did disappear around the same time. And I'm talking about Central Time. Matthew, I was lurking. I didn't say anything. I opened the voice chat of that Discord that people are hanging out with and just scrolled through, which I do occasionally when I'm bored and I just want to pass some time. And I saw you were talking about maybe having bronchitis. How are you doing, my friend? Are you surviving? So decorated the tree today, put the gifts you wrapped under it. You already are prepared for that? I have like nothing. I have nothing prepared for Christmas. Small side story, my husband's family for the past, I don't know, like 5 years, something like that. It was probably around like 2020, 2019. There was a conversation just between like all the adults of the family of, why do we still do traditional Christmas? We're all like working good jobs and we can just purchase things we want. And this adds like an added expense and like added stress out of nowhere for the adults. Like we should still buy nice things for the kids because Christmas is a magical time for them. But I think all the adults should really only give socks to each other, like something completely utilitarian, but also nice. Everybody needs it. Everybody wants more cute socks in their life. So that's really all we've been doing ever since I've been streaming, which I really enjoy. I, A, love receiving nice socks, and B, I like finding nice socks to give to people. Gosh, what a crush. She says, lovely. It's true. Am I going to MFF? I am not. I'm not going to any more cons for the rest of the year, and the only thing I have planned, only 2 things I have planned for 2025 right now are Annex Anthro Expo in Norman, Oklahoma, and then also AnthroCon. So I have like one smaller one and one bigger one. Because I got my new job recently, I A, don't have a bunch of PTO, and B, I kind of want to build up some PTO for next year so I can be extra silly. So my current plan is 2025 is going to be light on adventures, which does not bother me. What, is it really only 4 days until MFF? Is that true? Is it this week? I literally am not paying attention to the furry sphere. You don't think it goes around enough to grab a picture? So yeah, we were going to take a picture, you, me, and Radium James, and then your computer was like, actually, I'm crashing. So we were not able to have that. Thank you, Lemon. I'm slowly catching up on chat. I brewed an apple pie chai tea. Ah, so delightful. I think it might be too hot to sip. Let me try. Is it dangerous? It is just cool enough to be enjoyable. You'll simply have to smooch me again when I'm back from MFF. Well, thankfully, I'm not going anywhere. I'm going to be in VR on that Friday, maybe that Saturday. Well, actually, definitely that Saturday, because the guy who I normally hang out with on Saturday is going to be at MFF. Actually, yeah, he's probably not going to be there on Friday either. That makes sense, so yeah. Imagine eating pure free calves. Hi, Dia. Hi, PJ. PJ, how is life for you? Give me a delightful summary of some cool things since the last time we chatted. Was on Friday, which is like your Saturday. Understood. So, in other words, I just missed you, which is so sad. You know what? There's an asset I'm going to show off right now, and then you need to do this to me, Zayden. The next time that you see me in VR, which will happen, I posted it where? I actually don't think I put it in my own Discord. I put it over here in this other Discord. I'm going to go find it really quick. But there's a new asset that, as far as I know, released just yesterday. That is a great thing to add to puppers. And as somebody who owns a pupper, I feel the need to actually do this. I forgot how active this gosh darn chat is. I'm still scrolling. Oh my gosh. I guess I could have done like the Discord filter thing of looking for just my post and it would have been a lot faster. But not a big deal. I found it. Just had to talk to pass some time. So how many people here have seen this asset? I'll link it in the chat right after this. Introducing the grabby collar. Uh-huh. Well, why is it called that? Why is it a grabby collar? It has customizable tags. Tug it. Yeah! Sorry, yeah, you can't hear it. I have to do this. I have to do this. There we go. OSC leash included for extra fun. Just can literally drag people around with a collar. So yeah, very, very cute. I again do not own this asset, not yet. But I will link it in the chat for people who are curious. OSC Leash is interesting because it requires you to have a separate, like, terminal, command line, whatever you want to call it, like, thing open to communicate between the, like, how you're going to be dragged and, like, the force you're being pulled with. Like, you need another thing on it. You have to go to github.com, which I know is scary to some people. Oh, you were testing stream updates, dude. Oh, Kurtza. Hi, Kurtza. Kurtza, are you proud of me? Did you like that I added you in that chat? Hi, Felix. Good morning, Aminals. I'm going to be behind on chat for a little bit, which is fine. But you know what? We could have a nice dragon in the background as I do. Chat, are you ready to be cozy? Ugh. So this is by Gamel Gaydada. I don't know how to see this name, but I'll link it in chat either way. Look at how nice and cozy this is. There's just a slightly chubby dragon playing their guitar on the bed, serenading. A nice little bun over here. They're having fun. I love the lighting here so much, but this will be my backers of Ketchup on chat. So if you did not wrap the gifts, you would have completely forgotten. So you agree with that, PJ? Me and my brothers don't really give presents. We all just give our dad socks. I think it's nice. It creates like a zero pressure environment. And again, it's not expensive at all. So you have an honest, nice leather messenger bag last year for Valentine's. You got to step up what I want to give him for Christmas. That sounds so nice. That sounds great. You're thinking knee-high purple and white socks since those are their favorite colors. That is cute. I like that idea. Everybody looks better in cute socks, whether they are very long up to the knee, even bigger up to the thigh, or even just down to the ankle. Everybody looks good in cute socks. Hi, Delta. You should go to MFF. You met so many sweet beans this year. It's only a 2-hour drive from your house. Yeah, the longest drive I do to cons is like 12 hours, but that's like an adventure with Anthrocon because it's my husband's favorite. So that's like a whole week. You opened your camera and your computer said a fat no. I was trying to like render everybody. Hi, Rego. So Matthew says they're surviving. The doctor was not convinced it was bronchitis and does not think it was anything bacterial. Also, apparently not infectious under the fever, but you're following their advice and you're feeling up better, hopefully cured by MFF. I am gonna cross my fingers right now. Not that my tracking can pick that up. It looks like I'm just trying to pet you, which is also true, and I will do that tomorrow. Apple pie chai sounds very lovely. Yeah, it's from Republic of Tea. We as in chat and we did like a shopping stream one day, and I'm like, let's just look at all the Republic of Tea flavors and see what's out there for the fall setup. They probably have more for Christmas now that it's December 1st, but I bought a bunch of apple flavors, and that's my favorite one. You're off to dinner? I like him to get a response. Yeah, I know I'm really slow. Edith Tortor being bullied with egg-related things. Welcome to the VRC family. Updates. You started doing tie-dye. It's fun. Started streaming again. Whoa, achievement hunting is also fun. Other than that, you're really bored. Longer update, maybe later. I'm always happy to listen and chat, Peach. Callers and the clickers. I literally did use my clicker right before stream. I'm like, clicker CW. People, I was like, oh, Caliph, we're going to have a great stream. It's going to be so much fun talking with people, sharing my life, and doing a little bit more of my sad video game. That is how I like to use my clicker for like self-motivation. This is turning into an activator chat. Lol. You got a good chuckle, not gonna lie. I'm glad that I could make you laugh with that, Kurtza Lamau. I have another story to tell you, but it's not a stream one. The way I mess with collars with everyone, with like this will be wild. Yeah, there's a lot of cool collar assets out there. I've not seen one like this where it can actually stretch upon grab. That's new for me. What is this? Please navigate to Twitch connections. It does say Twitch chat is like dead in the corner. Oh no, it's fine. It's fine, it's green again, I don't care. Hi, Sword. I was actually hanging out with Sword in their chat while they were playing Rivals. Whoa. I'm glad that I got to say hi for a brief amount of time before I started streaming. That lovely boy with those lovely eyes. You'll be at MFF, says Modus. Come grab me. So are you going to have the grabby collar? We were just talking about that. It looks just like your friend's room back in like freshman year of college. I would die if my room looked like this unorganized. They have at least a notebook next to like a Brood magazine. But like aside from that, like I'm not vibing. You know, they would probably make up for it being so soft and cuddleable, but I could not survive. The slanted roof though, that is cute. I do like that. I'm gonna be watching anything for FOMOCon then. So I've kind of been out of the loop in these past, well, really 2 months since I've started my new job. I know I've heard rumblings, I should say, that FOMOCon is happening. I don't know anything else aside from the fact that it exists. So I don't know, like, the train. I don't know the people participating. I don't know if there's any promotional material or anything like that. Helix, hi. Oh my god, I'm at the bottom of chat. So you have a special personally made secret recipe for apple chai pie. That sounds really nice. I've never had it in terms of a real existing, like, thing I can bite into. I've only had it in tea form, which is very good. You're attempting to close your eyes to MFF and pretend. Oh, hi, Cosmic. My Twitch activity feed is literally not updated. Am I like, wait, this chat is like old.
From
this chat is like dead,
right?
Wait, I'm reloading my Twitch chat on OBS because, oh, there we go. It didn't have anything from the raid. It was like stuck in time. I've not dropped any frames, so that was like a weird piece of like definitely lag. I was not caught up in chat. I was lying. That was weird. It was just stuck there. Also, Cosmic Cell. Oh my god, Cell, hi. From boy kissing to roommates. Whoa, whoa. It just gets a little bit deeper that way. Oh, you're sleepily lurking. I mean, Wolvez, I'm not going to say the number, but I saw the number that you said in Bug Husband stream. My golly. That is a late time to stay up to VR, I'll say that. I hope it was fun, though. And as somebody who has been up egregiously late in the virtual realm, yes, I agree. It is so lovely. I'm not a bottom, I swear. Just embrace it. It's more fun that way. You look forward to this Nas stream story? You should message me so I don't forget to talk to you about it. Also, I'm finally to the raid. Hi, Sword. Hi, Glory. Hi, Jovi. Jovi, I was so happy that I could help you with your setup. This is one of the many things I want to talk about. So Jovi, as in Jovi Jet, in the stream chat right there. They, yeah, dead chat. It wasn't moving at all. OBS has been strange with that recently. I've never had it. That's new for me. But this wonderful, delightful pupper right here has been a little bit sick, has been under the weather. Their voice was absolutely gone as of Friday. They told me it's feeling much better. But I joined them in a Discord call, and this wasn't even my plan. I was just killing some time before I did my own stuff. And, you know, because their voice is gone, we added a little pen to their avatar. There's stuff like this VRC avatar pen where it's like at the tip of your finger, and you can write, which having a lack of a voice, we just like learned how to set this up on their avatar together. And then Thundy was also there in the call, and they also did it. And so did Sethodocious. I love assets like this so much because they're built with VRC Fury. So it is legitimately like very little work to get it onto your avatar. You've been staying up till like 5 a.m. here. Whoa. Chat went EP. We're all allowed to be EP here. This is an EP safe zone. EP comes for us all. It's true. I mean, I didn't get as tired this Friday as I did the previous Friday, where I went to break 12 with a small group of friends. At the end of that, I was exhausted. It was so easy. Edited the pupper on your own. You did. I was proud of you. I talked to Soren. I saw them before I saw you in the Friday meet. And I was like, oh, Soren, like, it was so awesome that you helped Jovi out, like, add stuff to their avatar. They're like, I didn't do anything. I just sent them the files. And I'm like, I'm so proud of Jovi. We love Seth. He smooched you on site on Friday. I love that for you. Issa. Hi, Issa. Issa, I told myself I was going to find you and follow you on twitch.television because I didn't know you occasionally stream, but you made it so easy. You popped into my chat. You just had to click your name and hit the button. So now that I'm at the bottom of chat, hi, chat. How was your holidays? How was everything? Like a traditional Kelly stream, it takes me like at least 20 minutes just to finish saying hi to everybody. So here we are. If I didn't say hi to you, if you want some more attention, just at me. with your favorite emoji, maybe even just a smile after or a sobbing if I completely ignored your presence. And I'll be happy to say hi to all of you. Hi, Kadoom. Hi. Gingerbread with syrup. I made pancakes with delightful syrup the other day. Dio. Hi, Dio. I did say hi to Dio, didn't I? Did I not? Did I fail? Divvy, you're delightful. Divvy, there is a cute moment. Random thing. My automatic screenshotter, I opened it. I did not engage it on Friday, so I have like very little photos here. But I don't know if I have a photo of Kiba here. But either way, Kiba, when they came by the Friday, they brought like a friend. They're like, oh, this is Danny. Like, they haven't been to any of these meets before. I'm trying to expand their friend circle. And I chatted them up about a lot of different things, and I tried to help them feel welcome because I like to try and be the host of these sorts of things. And then I ended up running around. I talked with Kiba yesterday on Saturday, and they're like, oh, I wish I could have introduced my friend to Divvy. Divvy would be so good at helping people feel welcome and excited, which is so true. Happy Thanksgiving. Oh, shit, it's over. Well, if you say Happy Thanksgiving, that's okay. It's still on brand here somehow. Gonna look for now. Will I grind at the Gauntlet contest and Cassette Beast? Had to redo fights because the game froze right after the last one? That's a big woof, Glory. So your mom hosted a party yesterday. You were holed up in your room from 2 p.m. to 12 a.m. And this is different from normal how? Sorry, that's just me teasing. As somebody who hides in their room even nowadays as the husband throws parties, I get it. Ray. Hi, Ray. Yeah, look at your squish. I should have assumed it would have become an emo. I don't know why my brain was like, wow, nice project. This will exist only in this DM and nowhere else. Oh, you met Danny Friday? He was such a fun, interesting guy. Yeah, I had a great time talking with Danny. It was my favorite part of talking with Danny is I try and pick up on like as many clues as I can from a person based on how they present themselves, they hold themselves, what they talk about, anything on like their status or like any small clue I can get. I try to use that in my like, I don't know, in my ammo against them. And I was like, Danny, correct me if I'm wrong, but are you into like DJ sets? And they just pointed at me and they pointed at Kiba and they're like, what did Kiba tell you? Did Kiba already tell you about me? I'm like, no, I've literally never heard of you until today. I'm just throwing things out there that I feel are right. They just had the vibe of somebody who listens to a lot of DJ sets. Someone turned into a glow stick, like they themselves that had like eyes and like a little tail and everything. Caliph never teases me. It's so hard to keep up with all the boys and all the NBs and all the cute little girls out there that I could tease. There's so many of y'all. Hi, Lyric. Hope you're doing well. Me and my friend tried to fluster him and failed, but I was able to fluster Kiba. I mean, Kiba has facial tracking, so you can literally watch. You can watch them get flustered. It's really adorable. Good girls like Zord? Yeah, literally. PJ. Hi, PJ. I hope we're doing amazing today. Plasma. Hi, Plasma. You love flustering Kiba? They're a wonderful target. Positive, affectionate. I'm going to start talking about my Thanksgiving. Feel free to tell me, chat, all about anything you did for the holiday if you happen to celebrate. But if anybody here is unaware, my husband is a delightful, amazing cook. He's not like professionally trained. He's quote unquote just a home chef. But let me walk you through what just a home chef plus YouTube plus like basically 20 years of making Thanksgiving dinner every year for his family. Like when I first met my husband, he was still making Thanksgiving for the entire family at large. This was like pre-COVID days. And it was a giant event. There was like 20-ish people or what the heck ever. Nowadays, they're more like intimate settings. We actually had a really, really small Thanksgiving, quote unquote, here locally. But we invited Derek last minute and they just like hopped in through the window like a squirrel would do. Hi, Derek.
Caliph Comfy.
Caliph Comfy. Thanks so much for the 20 months, Derek. Oh my gosh. God, it's so hard to believe it's been 20 months. Every time a friend subs and Derek's a cool friend, I think to myself, I've known you that long, minimum. Oh, that's crazy. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I hope things have been good for you too. It was fantastic. You felt so good about yourself after. It's a confidence increaser when you can get a boy to whimper or to get flustered or say like, oh gosh, oh, ah. like anything like that, ooh, we'd love to see it. You're doing all right, says Peach. So I had to do some work today, but you're gonna be out of work for like a week? That's gonna be fine. So is this gonna be like holiday time essentially? Or do you have like big plans, a big trip? Are you just going to game and stream a whole bunch? Did someone talk about how cool and tasteful Kelf's music Discord post was? Gosh, actually literally nobody mentioned it, Plasma, so I'm glad that you did. I have been a very, how do I want to phrase it, very music-pilled person recently to take a slice of Raygo's cake and how they talk. But yeah, it's true. Over in the music post, I've had like a number of different things here. This is one of the things I want to talk about, so thank you for bringing it up naturally. But so I put together a playlist of songs. Who needs streamer mode? Not me. I'll link this here if anybody is curious. I finally finished my 2024 Kelif playlist. There's a post here, but I'm just gonna talk about it. So I'm currently listening to like my soft gaming thing, but if I just search, oh, it's already pinned. I don't have to search for it. So this is a collection of 100 songs. You can see right there. It's 6 hours and 16 minutes long. I thought a lot about kind of like the musical journey that I went on this year. Like all of these here were not released these year. There's actually a lot of music that's not from 2024. This is specifically songs that helped define me and my experiences in 2024. Some of them are from when I used to work in the cupcake shop, like, I don't know, 2016, like Jukebox the Ghost, Everything Under the Sun. I love that album. Some did come out this year, like Smile and Imaginal Disc, and those are just songs that I had on repeat a lot. There's like gentle folksy music. There's some K-pop here, but most of it is like post-hardcore and emo. I'd say that's like 30% of this playlist. But these are all sort of like, I tried to make it flow in a way that made sense to me, which is mostly through genres and through feelings. There's even 2 songs all about water right next to each other, so I thought about that. Some of these are just like old favorites that I reconnected with emotionally, like Chemicals Collide by Cloud Cult. It's such a good fucking song. Like I took some like individual post right here just for songs that I'm a gigantic fan of. All these would be copyrighted. I don't have the music out of the VODs. I'm not gonna play these, but you can listen on your own time. So Chemicals Collide. I was out paying close attention, or was I lost inside my thoughts? These days it's hard to tell what's outside from what's in my mind, but oh God, it's beautiful and insatiable the ways our chemicals collide. I fucking love that song. I think about that song a lot when I think about my crush and I, because it's like our chemicals colliding, the way that we interface together and that he makes me feel and hopefully I make him feel. Oh, it's addicting. But yeah, thank you for the delightful distraction. Oh, thank you for the distraction, Plasma, for mentioning that. I didn't want to talk about it. Also, Lamau, I posted my playlist that I made in my chat and it labeled me as a raider from Zord. It's my stream. What do you mean? I'm scrolling up on chat now. I may or not have my B-Day this Tuesday. Oh, Zayden, what are you doing? Hi, Arcade. Hello. Ava, how have you been? It's lovely to see you. You sadly not enjoy cranberry jam ribbed for your pleasure in the shape of a can. I have seen a horny post about cranberry. I had 0 cranberry this entire Thanksgiving, actually. We'll get back on the Thanksgiving talk right after this, but I'm gonna hit you on chat first. I simply crush puppies. So is this like underfoot or emotionally to make them minus int? You're looking, you're searching. Yeah, the early Kelif era. So you're looking, searching to complete your manual wrapping by the end of this year. It will be a story that you listen to in order from top to bottom. I was talking about it with my husband where I'm like, this is an idea that I had out of nowhere and finished is more important than done to me. Where I'm like, I want this to be a collection, a snapshot of how I feel about 2024 Kelif right now, leading into 2025, to give me like a little bit of spacing, a little bit of, oh, now that this is how I was defined, how will I be defined next year? So I want to get it quote unquote out of the way. So Derek says, I think it feels especially weird because I feel like I've had a lot of online friends come and go. It's been really nice having you and a few others with me that I've met in the last few years. Yeah, I love having consistent friends. Gonna need putting Magdalena Bay in my playlist. Oh, thank you, Javi. I love that album. I want to dedicate a full quarter of a day to listen to the whole thing, Caleb. To stay on theme this week, I'm thankful for all of you. I'm thankful for you too, Derek. Hi, Pie. Hope I had a good holiday to celebrate. You want to say anyway? Yeah, I had a good one. I haven't really talked fully about all these pictures here, but I will soon. Caliph, welcome to Caliph. I'm a raider. Duh. That's true. Hi, Faye. Hello. Caliph, did I raid myself? No, I was specifically raided from Zord. I was raided from Zord right here. Which is true. I do have their stream. Well, I guess it's my stream. I technically have my stream open in a tab now because I was lurking in Zord's earlier. Oh my gosh, a raider. Wow. Zord, I think it's fun how, I know how difficult it is, so I appreciate your skill in doing it, with keeping up with chat even though you're playing an intense fighting game. Faye, it was so much fun talking back and forth with you and a couple of other critters and Bug Husband streams where everybody was talking about their hours in VR chat. Chat, I know the number because I looked at it today. How many hours do you think I have in VR chat? I talk about it all the time, literally on a weekly cadence, and I've been playing on and off since 2020. So with all of those notes in your head, how many do you think it is? Max, I hope we're doing good. Horny post about Cranberry, you mean Alex post? I actually don't even know who drew that art. It could be Alex. So the reason I really want to dig in and make it done curate is because this year was so fundamentally pivotal to the outcome of your life. It was a very important year for you, yeah. I can't really say exactly why in all the ways and all the events and all the people and all the things and all the everything. Yeah, you need to make like one of those dark overword posts about how important this year was to you. Specifically with the pure ref. 1.8k hours, at least 100k. It's 1,556 hours is how many hours that I put into VR chat. I think this year, 2024, was the highest out of all the years I've played VR. Probably because I spent a bunch of time with my crush. That's just me guessing. I didn't look at the analytics. So there's a point last year where I thought my future was fundamentally limited. I've done that. I mean, I should phrase it differently. I have felt that feeling in the past where I'm like, oh, I can imagine like my life is only going to like continue for the next couple of years. Like I'm going to peak and then it's just going to be gray for the rest of my life. Color will disappear within 3 to 4 years time. I think I thought about my life like that when I was like 22 or something. Whoa, you have 1.4k? That's amazing, James. So it turned out that because some happenstance and a miracle, I ran into the people I know. How we love serendipity. I guess I had to do that too. The post and pure ref recap. You did. Is it gonna make graphs of your hours spent in VRC? That sounds fun. I actually don't know how you can get more granular statistics about how much you play a particular game on Steam. I've not looked into their API or how they store their data at all. You thought your life would lose color, and then FF7671. Literally true. I can talk about my Thanksgiving stuff now. So my husband, like I said, is an immaculate home chef. He deboned the turkey. This is from Tuesday, this photo. He deboned the turkey on Tuesday. He took all of those bones and he made a stock out of it. We have not one giant Cambro. Does this say how many it is? I think it's 3 quarts minimum. Plus over here, AKA he had a shit ton of stock, like ready to go. Part of the reason he likes doing this is that it shifts the goalpost. Like, his highest level of effort is before the big day, which means the big day itself can be more about relaxing because the preparation takes a lot more of the time out of it. When you debone the turkey beforehand, it cooks faster, and it also means you have to prepare it less on the Thanksgiving day, which is wonderful. I'll talk about how he structured everything in just a second, but there it is cooking inside of the oven. Just like our oven is just like everybody else's. The inside's terribly dirty and no one's ever going to clean it ever. So that's just how it looked in there. But there was the finished bird. Chef kiss, delightful. What's this? Is this a tar that's bubbling under it? No. It is the stuffing that had wonderfully burnt edges around it. I'm actually a fan of the delicious carbon there. But as you can see, the structure of what he did is he took the naked turkey, he placed it over the top of the stuffing, and then he cooked it for, I don't know, it was like an hour, hour and a half, somewhere there. It does go a little bit faster when there's no bones inside of it, for sure. But this essentially allows all the beautiful juices of the turkey to go whoop, 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 directly on to the stuffing. I'm a giant fan of that. I know I spent thousands of hours in VR, significantly less time in it this year than before. Your folks got too much food? Yeah, I think everybody got a little bit chalk on this previous Thursday. I know I did. So clever. Hi, Joey. The only time you cleaned ovens is when you rent. True. I'm all stocked up. Stock making is intense. Instant plus 5,000 cooking skill. I have never attempted it. There's a lot of things that I think to myself, oh, I could learn how to do this, but my husband's amazing at it and he enjoys doing it a lot more than I do. So might as well just go for it. Might as well let him have the fun and me reap all the benefits. Carving the turkey, really easy. When it has no bones, you just cut on through it and put it on a big plate, which is exactly what he did. He made cornbread stuffing. He made 2 gigantic individual servings of cornbread stuffing. It's always delicious. It's a classic holiday hit that he likes to do. Here's kind of like the serving area. Like I said, we only had 6 people total, including the 2 of us. So that wasn't too much, but we had the turkey itself all nicely carved. I came back through after everybody got a plate, so I made sure to log what we actually had. He made a pumpkin soup, which is another like routine thing my husband likes to do in the fall. Usually somewhere in November, definitely around Thanksgiving, he likes to make pumpkin soup. It is so nice. You might think, oh, that's a weird combo. Like, don't you just want the pumpkin pie? We did have that too, but the pumpkin soup, the savory hit of it, with the cornbread stuffing dipped inside, oh, I can't say enough good things about it. He also made mashed potatoes. My husband has, how do I phrase? He's not been excited about mashed potatoes in the previous couple years. And he was thinking, I might not even do it this year. And I told him, well, I mean, like, I'm nostalgic for it. That was like my favorite food growing up was mashed potatoes. I had it like all the time as a child. It was a wonderful like vehicle for butter and salt. But as like a very, in my opinion, high level chef, like I'm sure that he sees reasons why it's not as exciting as other options. But he took a different approach this year and he actually loved it. And I also loved it. So what my husband did with the mashed potatoes here is he made a garlic confit, which is like I peeled 3 heads of garlic for him. He like simmered it in some oil and he put it inside of the oven for X amount of time. And then he sort of just, he made that really, really tiny and then put it inside the mashed potatoes. He told me he didn't even put any milk inside the mashed potatoes. All he did to get it soft is he filtered it through a sieve. So he had like a wooden spatula and pushed it through a sieve, which made it really, really nice and creamy. And of course, incredibly garlicky, positive. There was some food that our local friends brought. They brought sweet potato latkes that were also spiced with a little bit of curry. And that's part of the reason they have this like delicious orange looking color. I loved, they felt slightly bad. Roxy was like, oh, well, you know, some are burned and some are perfect. No, I want the charry ones. I think those are the most friendly to my mouth. And also he had gravy that he made from the turkey stock. I'm moving into your kitchen. We do have a delightful kitchen. It was like one of my husband's biggest wants when we got this house. Silver. Hi, Silver. Did you have such an amazing time playing Outer Wilds? I wasn't able to stop by and see what your progress was, but I hope it was also fun going to the Outer Wilds themed. Can I say themed? I'll say inspired. Outer Wilds inspired world in VR chat on Friday. Oh, you're eating mashed potatoes right now, Matos? I'm literally jealous of you. Your dad loves mashed potatoes. He only has potatoes in his, exclusively potatoes. No spices, nothing else, or just a lack of garlic. Your man does literally everything. I know. I know. So much garlic, got it, taking notes. Yeah, I couldn't tell you the ratio between the number of garlic heads or bulbs to mashed potatoes. Or sorry, I should say actual potatoes or poundage. I don't know what that is. He could probably tell me if he was here. So you got progress. That happened. You made one area of progress, you think? I Hope it's still been amazing. I know some people, it's like a very small percentage of friends I know who play Outer Wilds where they reach a particular stuck point and it's different than everybody. Everybody has a certain spot that they get like, I don't know what to do. I don't understand this. And sometimes that can lead to frustration. I hope it's still been fun for you. Caliph, my husband feeds me and pets me, you know, as a hobby. True. Nothing else, no milk or spices or anything? I don't think I could do that. I need salt in my mashed potatoes for joy. Oh, you've been to that world before. There's a meet that attends that meet in the world. This is my first time going to it. Speaking of Outer Wilds, chat, there's an ad in like 30 seconds, so I'm still gonna be chatting. I was watching a random archaeology video from Mini Minute Men and his travel music from Outer Wilds. No one in the comments mentioned it was a Whiplash. Were you the first discoverer of the theme? Did you type a comment? Ahem. I appreciate your cultured music choice here in this video. You're pretty sure you're at your stuck point, says Silver, but it's still fun. You're screwing around a bunch. Lots of crashing. Does chat have like a running like explosion account on your part? I think that'd be fun. You should have. You still can. Ads are so mean, wanting to interrupt the husband for cooking. This is true. This is true. Chat, do you want to chill in the pumpkin soup while we wait for the ads to be over? That'll start soon. Do you want to simmer in the gravy together? Do you want to play around in the mashed potato fields? Which one of these could we turn into a themed Mario Kart level that would be incredibly delicious and distracting? They always theme it around sweets like a candy mountain or what the fuck ever. Where's the gravy pond? Where's like the mashed potato mounds? Caliph after Thanksgiving? Literally. Oh, you're still working on it? You want to do a D&D Outer Wilds campaign. And there is the ad. It has, in fact, hit, which means I stretch in my chair just a little bit. Stretchy, stretchy. The Crash Cranberry Blob. I feel like I would go through cranberry tunnels in Mario Kart. Ooh, and then one of the secret, like, what do you call them? Shortcuts? There we go. One of the shortcuts in Mario Kart could just you, like, running face first into, like, a very thin cranberry wall and then lead to a secret passage. Stirring. I hope we're doing amazing. Food? I know. We had a lot of Thanksgiving food. I'm most of the way through talking about. Once the ad is over, I'll talk about, like, a couple other things with it. But it was really delicious. Appreciating the Kel stretching sounds. So I told this to Rego. This can be an ad story for people. I did a run on Saturday, which my body felt great on. And I was listening to my my Kelf 2024 music playlist that I linked in chat earlier. And I was like, I was singing along to like these songs right here, but I was also literally panting and mostly out of air. And I thought to myself, this would be cute to record and then see how it sounds, even though I'm using my earbuds and not my nice mic. But I don't know if there's a way to listen to music via an app like Spotify and also record a voice message. Like I could just have two different pieces of technology here to help with this, like an iPad and a phone. But I wanted to be able to do it only on my phone because I was actively running, so I'm sorry to say I do not have an audio file of me panting while singing along with songs, which I think would be fun, at least a little bit to hear. All right, so the ad started while I was in the middle of that sentence, so I'm gonna reread that comment, Ava. So you're still working on it. You wanna do a D&D Outer Wilds campaign. I hope, so we just talked about ships exploding, so I can reference that. So like, oh, you wanna start up your ship? Oh, well, you better do like a mechanics check. Oh, you got a 1? Get ready to explode. Bury me in mashed potatoes. Yeah, any of those like dead style emotes, DED, where you just like face down to the ground. That's how I want to be in mashed potatoes. Pillowy mounds of mashed potatoes. Pillowy is such a good word. There's already enough salt in Mario Kart. Hi, CZ. CZ, I enjoyed that conversation thread that happened in the group chat earlier. Oh, chat, have you ever heard of Letter Factory? I saw someone in like a Discord play it. Exactly, yeah, For Fox is Dead is the one I was thinking about it. Is it Word Factory? I think it's Word Factory, like with an I. I'm gonna look it up. Yeah, there we go. So I had never heard of Word Factory until very recently, but the idea is you just have like an eye and you have to put it through factories, like a little factory game to build a word. And I thought that was cute, and I thought that was interesting. I haven't really played many factory games. My husband is literally addicted to Factorio, as in he stayed up to 2 in the morning. I think it was actually like 2:30 in the morning playing Factorio. Everybody tells me Factorio is addicting. I literally don't know the first thing about it, aside from that people lose their lives to it, so therefore I should never open it. Andy. Hi, Andy. Exclamation point stretch coming to Eldrago's soundboard soon. Imagine karaoke with Kelif. I actually have a playlist on my Spotify specifically just for songs that I think I can sing well. Or I should say, songs that I emotionally can't stop singing along with. What is this emote? It looks cute. Oh, the Ibear look. Oh, Golden Toast did that? They're really good artists. Hi, Rick. Hi. Is this an experimental singing while running album coming to Spotify soon? Yeah, for all the panting and out of breath enjoyers. The factory must grow. We love making numbers go up. It's the thing is, I feel my husband like teases me. They're like, take a fucking break, Kelif, when all I want to do is work on certifications in my personal Discord music Python project, which yes, I am still working on, and I'm building my local database and coming up with correct unique constraints and coming up with different methods to determine whether or not the data has been filled in my database, and if not, do not insert, or if you do insert, add to a logging table appropriately with timestamps and correct IDs as well. Sorry. I'm really into like my ETL slash like SQ admin project. Songs that I fucking nail every time. Yeah, that's right. I can hit all of these notes. Hi, Cadenza. But anyway, I feel like my husband getting obsessed with Factorio and me getting obsessed with my Python project are the same idea. Like, we're all making incremental progress towards an end goal. His is just gamified and mine is projectified. Let's see. So there's other things that were also... Oh, let me just show you my plate. This was my Thanksgiving plate. Yes, I did get another one right after. So if you're thinking, well, that's not that much, there was more afterwards that I stuffed myself. So imagine like a 1.5 size of this plate, but it was beautiful. It was gorgeous. The afternoon sun, because we ate at like 3-ish, was coming through the living room window. There's my pumpkin soup. I didn't even care if it wasn't in focus because I really wanted to eat it. And my husband bought Fresca, so I put a tablespoon, not a tablespoon, a teaspoon of grenadine in there. Ooh, perfect combo. Another local furry made truffles. These were like a dark chocolate coating on a peanut butter filling truffle. It wasn't just pure peanut butter. They like stiffened it up with confectioner sugar and I think something else, but it was delightful. Who doesn't want a chocolate peanut butter truffle? I know I do. What if we joined on our foreign keys? Can we make it an inner one, CZ, so we feel even closer? You were tempted to get the new Factorio. I feel like I should never look up anything about Factorio because what if I become interested and I just disappear and I stop streaming because of it? You haven't had that in a while? Yeah, me either. My husband and I like never buy sodas at all, which is positive for our bodies. Hi, Max. But it was nice having like a mixer in the house. That's the only negative really, is that we don't have things to mix with alcohol very often. Like, we don't really have much juice, like be it orange or cranberry or anything we could shove alcohol into as a vehicle, which is mostly why when I talk about alcohol on stream, it's just straight whiskey, because what do I have to mix it with? Nothing. But I actually did, when I did Friday VR, I did this setup, which was Fresca and grenadine, and then also vodka. Are those Buckeyes? I don't know what a Buckeye is. You give them to friends and family. Oh, your dad used to make that kind of candy and then give it to friends. That's awesome. Water and alcohol. I get to sip water right now. Inner joins. F-Pop Schmug. Are you a Factorio fan, Delta? Also, hi, Delta. But that was my Thanksgiving. It was delicious. And they were just in chat earlier, so I'm gonna put a spotlight on them. So I did not know that this was like a yearly tradition, but apparently Matos in a particular server of their friends has been, what is it, 4 years now, Mados? They've been doing a Lord of the Rings marathon on or around Thanksgiving for quite a while. And when I say marathon, I mean not just the movies, but also the extended cut of the movies. And there was like a little, oh, what day do people want to do it? And I personally voted for Thanksgiving Day because I wanted to do other stuff on my Friday. And then they did. So I woke up on like Thanksgiving Thursday, I don't know, a little bit past 8 in the morning. And the first thing I saw was Mata sitting in this Discord, like basically waiting to start. So the start of my Thanksgiving morning was actually watching like the first 40 minutes of the first Lord of the Rings movie, which I probably have not seen since it came out. And I was like invested. I'm like, oh, fuck. Like, I forgot that these movies were actually like really good and delightful to get lost in. But I think the thing I appreciated most about Mados during this adventure, I like popped in and out during the course of the day, definitely in the morning, one in the afternoon, and then after all the socialization and all the food, where I was like really full and didn't know what to do with myself, and I thought about streaming, I was like, actually, I think I'm developing a tummy ache because I destroyed a plate and a half of food, way too many of these, and also like 2 slices of pie. It was like my body did not know how to process that much food at once, which is part of, I suppose, the holiday tradition. But it absolutely, my body did not know how to process all the sugar. So I essentially wanted to just go into a food coma, which again is part of, I suppose, the Thanksgiving tradition. But I was not prepared. I could not imagine streaming in that moment. I just left a message in the Discord of like, oh, I'm not really feeling it. But I didn't want to talk at length about how my body just was betraying me in every step of the way. So I'm glad I did not stream on that day, and I'm glad that I had something to wonderfully distract myself. So thank you again, Modest, for putting on the LOT-arathon. But my favorite part of this is that, yeah, it was like 12 hours of Lord of the Rings, is they would just take like screen caps and make stupid, silly jokes over the course of the movie. Oh, why shouldn't I? Why shouldn't I spend all night in VR? Here's how my birthday was in VR chat. Everybody surrounding me looking all of the same. Literally true. I think this is my favorite bit right here. Oh, she'll pet me in despair. And oh yeah, the Kelef Puff. I said Kelef Puff in the call, so I'm glad they took a photo of it and did that. So confirmed, all the Lord of the Rings movies are still very fun and a great watch along. So I could see myself joining this next year. All right, I'm scrolling up. I get you my chat now. You think it was the 4th? Yeah, my brain thought 4 because Amber was like, oh, we've been doing this for 3 years. And you're like, no, I've been doing it for 4. So a Buckeye is a peanut butter center with a chocolate outside partially dips so the PB peeks out of the top. Oh, so it is basically the same idea. Factorio reveals your biggest weakness. I'll be lazy in the short term, which makes more work long term. So Factorio side story before I finish catching up on chat. My husband, like me, has many different friends and many friends who are into Factorio. So he was like sharing his screen in a Discord call, playing with one friend. And this guy who is like obsessed with these styles of games and is very, I guess, micromanagey, which is a good skill for that game. He like looked at my husband's factory and he was like, oh, we just have to like start over. You did this, you did this, you did this. Like, I know you're still learning, but it's better just to start from scratch. We don't need this factory. Which, like, I don't know about you, chat. I don't really interface well with. I don't really interface well with this person with 600 hours in the game. Just like essentially is like, oh, I'm the task manager now for you. It feels less like a learning experience. But thankfully, my husband had a call with a different friend who's also just IRL, so they came on over. And they were like, oh, it's so interesting that you approach your factory like this. Fascinating. I would not have done this, but here's how I think we should continue to expand your factory. And that to me is like a much more positive way to have somebody teach you the game is, oh, okay, this is amazing that you thought to do it this way. Let's keep going, but let's choose this slightly different direction. Oh, so they look like a Buckeye nut. Yeah, you have a picture here. Oh, okay, interesting. That does look very similar to what we have. It just didn't have a nipple. These have a nipple. As a native Ohioan, you know your Buckeyes. Chocolate dip CZ. Oh, can I lick it off gently if we dip them? You like Benedict Cumberbatch as Smog? God, we didn't watch Desolation of Smog, but I saw that movie a lot because it came out while I was working at the movie theater. You just realized that you've not been to bed before 6 a.m. and not woken up before 1:30 p.m. for the last 4 days? So you've been having a great Thanksgiving break. Such a great voice for a giant dragon. Felix, I know you're a dragon slut like I am, so I haven't played Dragon's Dogma 2, but Dragon's Dogma 1, there's a gigantic red dragon, and they have such a good voice. They do like a speech around like the middle of the game that like I should find for you if you haven't heard their voice. It's so good. They look like the Buckeye nut. Chat, I don't know what a Buckeye is. Does that mean I'm uncultured? Oh, is it a chestnut? I'm looking at Arcade's emoji there. Temporarily become a sugar crystal? Yeah. I used to play with someone like that once. Yeah. It's hard to find somebody who wants to play a game at the same exact pace as you. Because I'm sure the people who take a more like commanding, you know, clicker tone of like, oh, well, we have to do this. Let's just start over. That's what they would want, but that's not what everybody wants. You have not. You're 100% available to have a dragon give you a speech. Okay, let me go find the video. I always forget their name. I'm not good with names, but if I just type Red Dragon, Dragon's Dogma. Gregory? It is Gregory, right? I know it's Gregory. Gregory speech. Videos. There it is. The first one on YouTube, I'm not going to show you. The first one on YouTube is like the actual speech. The second one is called Gregory ASMR Dragon's Dogma. I have to hit this button, this button, this button. This might be loud. Checking, 1, 2, 3, might be loud. Slightly, I'll turn it down. All right, we only care about the dragon. Get out of here, people.
Listening. His ilk serves no role in what is to come. Only my death will staunch the flood of destruction. A task still far beyond your means. If you would face me,
Music, shut up. We're listening to the dragon.
I shall know it. But heed the zealot's lesson. When the weak court death, they find it. Until then, I shall hold your little keepsake safe. Your dragon forged will speak for my diligence in that.
Oh my god, I love Gregory. Yeah, if anybody wants to listen to that voice while they close their eyes softly at night, there you go. There it is. Gosh, I know. Also, they said until then, which is so funny because that's the game I'm playing. Can I get a dragon to talk to you like that? Hi, Neki. Yeah, we need somebody like Voidhound who has like a voice designed to destroy people, but to wear a sexy dragon avatar and stare down at me in VR. Sorry, I made it about me. We're trying to make it about Neki. Hi, Neki. Hi, Silver. Hello. So the dried ones have a distinct tan brown coloration. Oh, it's a horse chestnut, often dried and used for things. Okay. I know, Huff, literally Huff Kieran. Koyo, hi. Does a soft dragon work? It absolutely does. Watch out though, chat. Your soft dragon can just get smushed, pushed up against a wall. Oh, what's that? Harp senses weakness. Harp activated. Oh, Harp's also gonna come nestle you here in between their bosoms as Deki bullies you. This is a tense that happens with soft dragons. Title drop? Yeah. Zayayayaden. Yeah, we love Harp. Look at the Kangi. Hi, Punchu. Well, let me go find a secret dragon. Secret dragon just for Jaden. Chat, this dragon I'm about to show you is so fucking cozy. I want to be friends with this dragon. Chat, who is this dragon? How do they look so gentle? They're just listening to their music. Oh, look at the eye markings. Look at the whiskers. Look at the headphones. How are they staying on? We're not going to worry about it. I love this queer shirt right here, the varsity jacket. The little like finger bands, it might just be markings, but either way, so nice. Oh, the rainbow belt, such a classic that I remember from high school. The kicks right here. Oh, they have like a, what is this, like a lantern? It's probably a suitcase, actually. It's probably them in their very stylish suitcase. They're on a travel, they're on a mission. You would definitely hang out with them, I know. This is by narizthedurg.bsky.social. It's so good. Would totally get dinner with them. What do you think they have in their package right here? Is it a good delivery? Durgs, You love that avatar of theirs? Oh, of Harps. It's so good. It has such like a different energy to my Kangi, positive. I think it was Seth who gave them the compliment of they were like, Harp, you look like a waitress who would be at like a Denny's at 2 in the morning. And Harp's like, I love that. Oh, Waffle House? It was probably Waffle House, not Denny's. But either way, Harp, I think, absolutely has that energy, positive. I'm gonna sip my tea. God, how has it been an hour and I have not even talked about any of the VR stuff that I did? I only talked about Thanksgiving and cool Twitch.tv chat members. I've already talked about all these things just kind of naturally. Sometimes when I explore worlds, I think to myself, I don't even want to socialize right now. I just want to go take like a nice photo that like showcases what the world is like. And this was one of those moments from Friday where I saw the planet in the distance, I saw all the asteroids, and I thought, I just want to have like a Final Fantasy VII, the meteor is coming kind of moment, and just like stand up there and pretend as if I stand any chance of stopping them with my cool telekinetic powers. That's what I was imagining the narrative thread of this particular photo to be. Oh, I love this song. This is someone else's like automatic screenshotter from a Discord I'm in. But this is like the most Kelef pose, I think, specifically in VR. Where, how do you even describe this pose that I do? Like, it's just kind of like my ass out and I'm bending over and I'm like, oh yeah? Yeah, I don't know why I do it. It's like every avatar that I like to wear just happens to look good while doing this pose. I can't believe Kelef is casting a meteor to destroy a planet. Well, you know, what if we just started over? What if we just began anew? What if it just like started again? Wouldn't that be nice? I'm just a villain who's misunderstood Zord. Yeah, this pose is peak VR Kelef. Dormammu, I've come to bargain. You should try to hang out at this meet more, maybe. I mean, I'm always happy to see you, Kadoom, and chat you up when I have the chance. This world had so many nice areas to jump up to for sightseeing. It really did. I don't think I have any photo that really sort of showcases it. I do not. But like there was a good amount of like vertical scale within this world, which is something that I liked about it. And it's not just because of the space theme. There were like, what do you call them? There was like little sight posts, like a wooden structure that had like stairs moving upwards that you could get to the top of and look around. You could like climb up rafters to get to higher rocks that were floating in the sky, and that was fun. Hi, Foodski. Oh my god, I'm so handsome. Thank you for noticing. When he wants to hear more about your story. Yeah. I try to be a very active listener. I don't like the idea of passively existing. I was going to say in VR chat, but I think in general, I want to be actively there and making sure the other person knows I'm here for you. I mean, I'm here for me a little bit, but I'm mostly here to listen to whoever I'm talking to, which I think is Leroy. That looks like Leroy's paw right there. Yeah, Andy's so smart and so correct. So the spawn location had like a map like this, and you essentially had to choose somewhere to go. One of the biggest sins of the majority of VR chat worlds is you just hang out at spawn with all of your friends and nobody questions the faux pas. And then when you load in, somebody new, they fucking die because they're trying to load 70 people all standing directly on the spawn point. This world solves that by having a tiny and cozy, but not big enough to hang out in spot where you're forced to choose a location to move forward. You're only temporarily there. It's a move through point, not a stop at point. So you could choose like any of these 4, I guess 5 different locations. You get to see like a list of all the people. You could hang out with Zord. You could hang out with Rhaego. Hang out with all these different people. Mottos. I was trying to find people in chat who I recognize. Felix. And it's nice. It's like a choose your own adventure positive. And even if these areas might be large, quote unquote, like you can still find some people to chat to. I wonder if it's possible to randomize where you first spawn in. I feel like that's definitely technically feasible. Also, Food Ski, how was your weekend? Yeah, the lobby problem. Yeah, Fumble's totally correct. I like that it was a fairly optimized world. I don't know if I told you, Fumble, but like I was in my room and I was like, oh, where are people at? Oh, they're at this world. And the description says like fairly optimized, like you phrase. And my first thought was, I don't believe it. I'm gonna be a hater. I'm gonna be a doubter. And then like we loaded in and actually got like really good frames. So I was wrong to be a hater. So many good beans. Gosh, I know. It was a greatest hits of beautiful people. Like even Beasley and PJ. I saw Beasley. It was like I was inside the onsen, whatever it was. I was inside here and I saw Beasley like turn a corner and I'm like, I should go say hi to them. And then like they ran away and I couldn't find them. It was like a mystery. I'm like, what evidence did Beasley leave on all of their like tracks? Did they like bend a twig? Did they like step in some mud? How do I find them? But I didn't get to chat with them the night. So that just means I have to chat with them later. I have to chat with them next time. You like worlds that are like, this is a tiny starting area. You must leave. Yeah, I think it's good for the health of the meetup. Absolutely. Let's see, what do I want to talk about? Oh, so speaking of Felix, let's actually turn these. There we go. This is what good kobolds deserve. Chat, do you want to be a good kobold for a wonderful dragon? This is Felix in chat. And you know what? Varys is such a good kobold. What do kobolds get? They get lickies right here. Is it correct to say that Felix is a pro licker, that you will be much moister once you get through your run-in with them? I think it's very correct to say, because I'm always a little bit more moist after I talk with them positive. What the fuck? Pulls a handful of hairy prunes from the pouch? I do not remember that context. Jovi, have you gotten your Felix licks yet? I don't have a photo of it here, but they have like a sticker that they can spawn on the ground that says stand here to be licked by a dragon, and it's very good. Moist good. Moist positive. I would leave a moist positive review on your Yelp. Felix got you good? I missed that. I would have loved to witness the Fae gets destroyed by the Felix. You have not gotten your fix of Felix licks in a while. So even though you weren't supposed to talk yesterday because your voice was more of a squeak than a voice, and I guess you should have said Friday, not yesterday, like it would have been very funny to see Felix lick you and you try and laugh, but it just squeaks over and over again. Let's see. Oh, I just thought that was so cute. Fucking the Moon Fang is so good. This is Bug Husband's Moon Fang as opposed to like Felix's Moon Fang. It is a delightful base. I really like the Nardo, and something I do want to comment on here is I did technically finish my first iteration of the Nardo 3.0, but as the person who made it and went through all the steps, there's a lot of small things I want to fix about it, so therefore I'm not going to show it off here because I'm not happy with it yet. Hawk. Hi, Hawk. Hello. You love the Moon Fang, they're so fluffy. Yeah, so both Felix and Bug are using Warren's Fast Fur shader, which I think the photo over here gives a better showing of it. Where like, you know, if you just only look at the pixels, you're like, whatever. But like when it's moving, when you are there next to it in VR, it's so nice. It's so perfect. It's delightfully fluffy. This is true. Andy's not even wrong. My Nardo is 170,000 polygons, which I personally felt, I don't know, not even anxious. I just felt bad about inflicting others on that. The only reason that I changed into it, like once during the meet, is I saw somebody else who is also a regular who also had a 176,000 poly Nardo. And I thought, I'm slightly less than this. Therefore, the social contract allows me to do this. It was just like a weird brain thing. Oh, so you use the normalized crow one. I like the normalized crow one a lot. I got that. Well, I just like them as in general as a person. So I just wanted to support them and I purchased it. But I played around with it on the on the doggo from Tosca before. Cute Nardos. We love cute Nardos. Ooh, ooh, God, Nardos. Nardos are kissable. Moonfangs, very kissable. Chat, how would a Kelef Moonfang look? Is this an idea that people like? That's what got me in trouble. Positive. I remarked on the fluffy fur and got. They sense a weakness. Let's see. Oh, speaking of Jovi, this is using the finger pen that like them and I like got set up on that night. And it was really cute. They were just like doing an outline of Zord. And I was just like looking back and forth between the two of them. And then Zord's like, oh, hey, whoa, you think you're funny, puppy? And the answer is yes, this is a very funny puppy, even though they do look just like a dog who got caught for doing a crime. Oh, you're like at 5% progress on Leonardo. In terms of what I want to fix for my guy, I feel like I'm like 80%. Most of it is just shaders and small like weight, well, not weight painting, fizzbone settings that I want to do. Ooh, Kelefang. Oh, it just rolls off the tongue. Ooh. I should have given them my puppy eyes so they wouldn't have scolded me. True. True. So this was a photo from Seth Adocious in a Discord. And I saw this and my first thought was, it looks like they're trying to call me pathetic. So I took this torrent photo and I just put the pathetic test under it. So there we go. I haven't used this anywhere aside from just the Discord. I haven't even shown this to Torrent. I don't even know if Torrent looks at that channel in that Discord. I didn't at them. But if I see Torrent during the stream tonight, I'm going to immediately tab over to this. Is that my streamer? The Kelef Roo? Hi, Callie. It is. I am your streamer. Chat, I was talking about this with some people on Friday. The idea of, it might have even been Saturday. The idea of, oh, do you like stick in one stream for a really long time, like 2 to 4 hours, or do you hop around and do like 5 or 10 minutes here or there? I'm normally a hop around guy, but sometimes like I don't like this phrase, but I'm gonna use it anyway because it's too accurate. Sometimes like my comfort streamer is on and I'm like, oh, hello, comfort streamer. I will exist here for 4 hours. Don't mind me. I might not say much, but I'm here. Aru hopping. Hi, Torrent. Yeah. So Seth Adocious like got this photo of you. I don't even know the context. It must have been an automatic screenshotter because this is here. But either way, I thought it was very funny. So I made this edit of it. Kangaroo admits to hopping. Film around 11. Zayden, hi. Thank you for giving that to the pathetic dragon. That's not true. They're very lovely and very not eggy. I can't remember the circumstances that led to this one either. Draco, hope you're doing well. Gally, I hope you're beautiful, but I know you always are. So I was not around for this moment, but apparently it happened to Zeke. And upon seeing this, I didn't make this meme, but I had the same exact fucking idea. But Seth Adocious and Bug Husbands work together to make this a reality. Do you guys know this one? Of just like glowing man sitting at a table? Well, we had a glowing Zeke, so this one was also made. And it gave me quite the chuckle. No, we can both be lovely together. You hate that glitch? So like, what is this? Why did this happen to Zeke? I have not exploded. I have not turned into a star. Like, I don't know what's happening here. I'm gonna sip my tea. Oh, it's a fallback shader issue. Oh, it's like if they're not fully shown. That is so weird. I did not know that. Fascinating. Also, I want to show off. Like I said, my automatic screenshotter like wasn't working. It was my fault. I didn't fully set it up right. So I have much less photos from Friday in general. But I disappeared to a world with my crush at the end of the night, which I was ecstatic about doing because we weren't able to hang out on the previous Friday or the previous Saturday. And by hang out, I mean spend hours and hours of alone time. So therefore, I was very jazzed to like disappear with them. But we went to a world where I basically looked like Rhaego when they went to the fucking Break 12 Equilibrium world. Only my eyes were visible, but I thought it was cute still. They just ascended, yeah. So I thought this was caused because of the defective Tiger Bee avatar bug has that flashbang everyone. I've only heard tale of that. I've not been around it yet. They are approaching the fusion temperature and will soon become a new sun. Well, the thing is, Ziki is too cute to stare at directly. You do need some sort of shade, so it makes sense that this happened to them. Me, when I look at you from the darkness, are you lurking constantly? Are you always around a corner and I just don't know? Hello, friends. Hi, Decky. Decky, I loved your recap earlier. I couldn't be there for 100% of it, but the percent I was there for was all so delightful. Chat, did you know that Decky's did a Pure Ref recap Ocean stream? Oh, it was so good. Recaps are delightful. It's like a perfect just chatting vehicle. That is Pure Ref, I mean. Chat, there is an ad starting soon. I cannot do anything to stop it, so I hope everybody gets a nice stretch, gets a nice tea, gets a nice water during this time. I'm gonna stretch right now. I'm glad I got the Kangi stamp of approval. You did. How you done? You caught me while stretching. Rah, rah, rah.
Another one.
Another one. Thank you so much for 22 months you done. Did you have a wonderful weekend? I hope that you did. The Kangi stamp of approval. Yeah, it's like my icon on Twitch. It's just like the Kelloff hop. It's like that, but it's constantly spinning. Gotta run to guest star on a stream. Take care, everyone. Go have fun. This is gonna be amazing. There we go. Yeah, I did do a little bit more VR chat on Saturday. That's how I chose to spend my night. But I'm gonna hydrate during the ad right here. I'm gonna be so good at hydrating tonight, chat. I'm gonna be like a plant, and you're gonna be so proud of my growth. Oh, your weekend was all right. You love that world on Saturday. You're glad you stumbled upon it. Yeah, it was Diggy who was talking to me about it. Like, I didn't know that apparently it was made as like a part of a contest is what they were describing to me. There's one part of this world I don't have a photo of, but it had a bunch of different tents and they were labeled like desktop, Android, PC VR, Quest, and like they were rendered at the level that like those platforms can handle. And if you are not on PC VR, you can only see a certain number of them because there's like a tiered kind of level of complication for those models. So I thought that was interesting. I also like, well, I'll wait to talk about the things I liked about the world for when the ad's over. Good luck, have friends. We're surrounded by friends. It was fun learning more about your name origin, Felix. I know you said it was boring, but I enjoyed listening to it. I like the factoids. That too. I love having friends, and I love having fun, and I love knowing that I am loved. I actually don't know who wrote this in the world. I just really appreciated it. I didn't comment on it to anybody there, but when I write like a fountain pen letter to somebody, I always do like this kind of whoosh. I do like a whoosh and then a slash slash through the whooshies. And it just feels nice. It's like a cool way to end a signature. So something I didn't mention up here is like, so I stayed up egregiously late with my crush in a private world on Friday, as I am wont to do. This is part of the reason I have 1,500 hours in VR chat, is because of experiences like this. But on Saturday in like the afternoon, I got a wonderful text. It was a text from them, the crush, the mystery dude, saying like, hey, Caliph, I'm kind of like super tired. I'm kind of like so out of it. And, you know, they said other things in their message, but the general vibe was, we could hang out on Saturday. but maybe only for like a little bit. And I was like, I love communication. I love healthy boundaries. And I told them, I think you should just relax. I think you should do whatever it is most cozy and energy restoring for you. That's what I want for you. Selfishly, I love time with him and I adore him and I like having him around. But what I love more is when my friends take care of themselves. So I was happy to let them like have the night, quote unquote, to have the night off from hanging out. And I can always make alternative plans, like thankfully pretty easily. And like this Saturday, if any of my plans ever quote unquote fall through, having the Saturday group to like hop on and have a great time talking with all of them, more socialness with more lovely people, I'm always happy to do. Happy to someone is keeping the positivity. Yeah. Do you know who did this, Embellis or Hawk or anybody else in the world? I really like this message. I was happy to see as I turned a corner. Also, hi, Embellis. Oh, speaking of this world, I kind of liked the tags for people who were not there or have not seen like a system like this. Essentially, they go right above your head, whatever you click. And there's a lot of options, and I appreciate the representation. I know when I said that you thought about this. No. This is the representation that I appreciate. And it kind of just like sits above your head as you're chatting. So like it can actually be very helpful. It's like, oh, hey, like I'm AFK or like I'm mute right now. Like they can be good for just like having a little sign. I'm super fucking queer. A lot of people had that one on. It could be Sugi. You saw Sugi using the pens early. I do like using my VR handwriting, so I should have also written like a nice positive message, but this one was like so perfect. I didn't want to like add or detract from it. I'm like, we already have the cursive, we already have a simple message, we already have the flourish. It's like everything I could want in a message like this. You want to guess Gyoju because the pretty handwriting? Yeah, for desktop, Gyoju does like really good handwriting. Your crush sent you a message in the wee hours of the morning. Tell me he's thinking about you and he'll be home from holidays in 2 days. That's so fucking cute, Golly. I love that for you. I didn't talk too much to my crush on Saturday because I was thinking, oh, well, you know, I should give them space. I should let them relax. I shouldn't suffocate them with, oh my God, hi. Oh my God, what are you doing? Oh my God, I hope relaxing's going well. But we still naturally talked here or there, which I appreciated. But at the very end of the night, right before I exited VR, I just left them a sleepy message of, I hope you had a relaxing night. I'm glad that you took care of yourself, and I'll talk to you later. Like, it was just that. And I hope they appreciated it. I personally like getting sappy messages, but I'm also an incredibly sappy person. The world was really, really pretty, though. It was very, like, ocean-themed, and it had a feature that I really liked, where you can open at any point, wherever you're in the world, a special menu. Lots of worlds have this, but you can set your setting wherever you are. You don't have to go back to this board near the spawn, or you could open up like a teleporter. And I thought this was a really nicely designed teleporter. There's only one feature I wish it had, but you just hover over and you can jump to any of these spots immediately. It had another feature too, my automatic screenshotter didn't pick up, where you can teleport directly to a player. I kind of like that feature. One, I don't like that you get summoned directly inside the other person. Even a buffer of like half a foot or 1 foot would be better than directly inside. I guess something that could be more intimidating is if you spawned a foot above them and then fell on top of them. That'd be scarier. So it's not the worst implementation, but I also think it's a little bit janky. But all I really want in any world in VR chat that's designed for like spread out players, so something that's meant for like 30 plus people or whatever, is just a simple little showing of like, these names are here. These names are here. Almost like the world over here did it. This is perfect. This is exactly the feature I want in like every Hangout world. Oh, you have a handwriting comparison chart? I did not know you made this. So it was certainly not Gyoju. They do O's differently. Perhaps it was a Koyo. Ooh, the mystery deepens. Oh, cozy mottos. Ain't then hi. Teleporting to Kangi. Yeah. Multiple times on Saturday, a boy spawned directly inside of me, which normally you have to work up towards, but they just hit a button and it happened. I wish it did not teleport you in Them, yeah, you teleporting to people meant they just get sudden wings in their vision. Yeah. B Club also does that. Yeah. I really like B Club as a hangout world. Should spawn right in their face, turn so you're staring at them. Ooh, I think the play is, Kadama's talking in chat made me think about it. The play in a world like this where you can teleport to a single player is to become really tiny, like a foot tall. You teleport inside their legs so it's not jarring for them, and then you move away and then becomes whatever size you want. I bet that's the actual play. Oh, they had a scanner like that in Second Life? You had yourself hidden, that didn't happen to you. Actually, I didn't even know you could turn it off. That's nice to know. You did get Dio jump scared at one point. So you only have the handwriting comparison due to the search of who wrote "Win is a baby man" back in October. Did you ever solve that mystery? I only heard that happened. I didn't know about the investigation near it. That's so funny. This world had like props that could be attached to other avatars. Yes, we did. I liked actually Trip Hazard attached these to my forehead, so I look super cool. So being tiny, you teleport between people's legs. Okay, it is perfect. So that's what I should do the next time I use like a teleport to a person system, is become much smaller than I normally am and then teleport inside of them. Oh, the dance floor here was really, really cool. So all of these lights, like the disco ball on the ground right here, all of these little circular lights that were spinning in a pattern on the dance floor, also got like overlaid on top of your avatar, which added to like the cool fun effects. I don't really go to many dance worlds, many like DJ set worlds. Like the previous Friday was more of an exception as opposed to a standard. But it was fun. I want to see more effects like this, which means I guess I have to go to more DJ sets. Yeah, Kelif. Yeah, Gali. I already joked earlier about Decky's bullying me for pure F information. But me and Sugi got to chat a little bit. They won like a cool trip with other people I know, Chen and Radium, and I wanted to talk to them all about it, which I had fun with. Oh, here was Andy and me and Faye. Hi, Faye. I was talking about like how I'm an endless worker. My husband does tease me about it, about how I don't know how to relax, and he's kind of fucking right, actually. He's kind of right. Like, I did a lot of journaling about it, and I thought a lot about it. And, oh, I forgot I have, like, a side story I didn't, like, even tell at all that is important to this. So, like, you know, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday were the only 2 days that I worked this week. I had a meeting on Tuesday with my mentor, and the meeting with my mentor was me scheduling an hour of his time and being like, okay, boss, like, I don't understand, like, this thing, or this thing, or this thing, or this thing, or A, or B, or C, and I kind of want you to, like, give me context on all these things so I can work more tomorrow on Wednesday before we leave for Thanksgiving. And his feedback on the Tuesday right here was essentially, we can save it until Monday. And I'm like, oh, okay. Okay, sure. Like, I read between the lines. Where the between the lines is saying, calm the fuck down, Kelif. Like, nobody is tryharding this week, and neither should you. So, leading into Wednesday, I was like, well, I was kind of a freakazoid on Tuesday. I understand now. I have broken the social faux pas. So I thought to myself, I want to talk about this with my boss in like a jokey way. So my mentor right here, I was like, oh yeah, like I was talking to my husband about how I'm maybe a little bit of a workaholic. I may be too much quote unquote of a go-getter. And that spawned like a story that he told me. So I didn't know this. So my mentor is what they call a lead at my job, which makes sense. I'm learning from him. He has a lot of advice. He had another meeting, we'll call him lead 2. There's another meeting with the lead 1, and then like the big boss. And apparently the way that my mentor and the leads talk about me is very funny, or at least I laughed about it. Mentor was telling me about like, oh yeah, this Kelif guy's helped me on this project. And the big boss is like, I'm pretty sure this Kelif guy we hired is just your clone. I think Kelif and the mentor are essentially the same personality type. So when I'm not looking, These two people here are just calling me the mentor's clone, which gives me a weird joy. I think it makes sense because him and I are both like obsessive people who don't know when to stop working. So is this a different meet than the Setsu Hangout? It is, yes. For context, this is so the Setsu meets are group plus. So that means anybody who is part of the instance can join, or any of their friends can also hop in. This Saturday instance is a group only instance, so you have to like actually be part of that group to join. It's something that Lupin Sheep and Bug Husbands and Dr. Hawk all work together to like put on. But therefore, because it's group and not group plus, it's more of like an intimate setting, I would say. It's officially November 32nd. Wait until Kel finds out that all of December is pretty... I know! I'm actually so fucking sad about it, Modest. God, you are correct. The December is like meh in terms of productivity. I mean, I will say this. And then I'll catch up on chat. Like, I am a certification slut. Like, I'm having a great time working towards my certs. And like, this brings back over here. We'll go back into this view. So like on Thursday, I was like, okay at being chill. Like we saw, I had a bunch of delicious food and I watched Lord of the Rings all night. That's pretty not productive. Friday hits and I'm like, ooh, I'll just do like a bunch of Unity work on my Nardo and like just chill. And I was okay at that. Saturday hit, I was fucking bored. I was like, oh, I don't want to just sit in Discords all day. I don't want to just talk with friends and hang out. I want to be productive. So you know what I did on Saturday? I did 1.5 hours of certification work. Hell yeah, it was great. I loved it. And I also did 1.5 hours of Python coding and nothing else. So yeah, I got 3 hours of productivity in before I went and I did VR things because I literally can't handle just sitting around doing nothing. December does not exist in the government. Everyone's gone. Everyone's fucking gone. That's going to be me so soon. Like my previous company, they also had like a very nothing December because the busy period, it was insurance. So the busy period was like October to early December. And then everybody's like, okay, busy period's over. I'm fucking off. It's holiday times and nothing happened. Which means if nothing's happening at my job in December, it means I just work towards my certification stuff. It's no big deal. I love doing that. So any more time I get for that, I'm happy. You've only got 1 week in December. The rest is work presenting. The big boss, a solid lead. Yeah, I don't like work with him on a daily basis, but the boss, like this B _, he's really fucking smart. Like whenever I hear him talk in meetings, I like agree with everything he says, which I'm not used to at jobs. It's Caliph time. Hi, Scott. You know those names? Yeah, I mean, all those people are really wonderful. I know you've definitely been in their streams. I don't really know the process of like, quote unquote, getting into the Discord or getting into the group because like, I knew all of the people who were part of this particular group before it became a thing. So I was like just a shoo-in. But I don't really know like if it, I don't think it's very formal. I think it's like, oh, hey, you hang out here and we like you. Sure. Resting is also productive. Well, that's true. That's true. It is, yeah. I did get a lot of rest. I actually slept a lot. I had multiple more than 8-hour sleep days during this Thanksgiving time. But I'm going to be clear. I'm really excited that I'm working tomorrow. I'm not joking. I'm not exaggerating. I'm so fucking happy that work is back on tomorrow. Ugh. I want to work on my projects. I want to learn more about all these stupid fucking questions that I don't know the answer to that my boss said, wait till Monday. I want to know the answers now. Alternatively, great time to be productive if you're easily distracted by others at work. That's true. We're kind of in like, to use like corporate terms and contracting terms, the deliverables are kind of on hold for business reasons right now for a very specific project. So we're already doing quote unquote tech debt and organization, which I really enjoy. I'm happy to put together a bunch of spreadsheets that will help out future us in January. But yeah, I just want to do more of that. I want to organize. I want to do these things. Bottled pets, a dream come true. Hi, Scott. Scott, I hope you're doing well. Welcome to the stream. 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 VR cuddling and other activities is productive. True. True. My Friday and my Saturday were both productive, Faye. You're so correct. Caliph doodling Caliph doodling his work sonnet in a notebook, giggling to himself. I will say, Cadenza, so like I don't have any photos of it here, but like I have my personal journal, which I'm gesturing to, which you can't see. And I write in it all the time. Like whenever I don't know how to feel, I don't know what's up, what's negative, what's positive. I just need to sort things out. I just write it out in my notebook and I feel better. And I have my work journal is basically the same thing. That is technically more like granular of I'm going to try to accomplish these tasks during the sprint, or I have a page in my work journal dedicated to my certification log on what days I work towards what certification and like how much time I put into it. So I get to see like granular project, and I love both those journals. My work journal is like also a feelings vehicle. Like there's sometimes, it doesn't happen very often at this job, but like I have gotten frustrated at this current job before. And the first time that I felt that happen, I'm like, whoa, we have to like solve this. We have to deal with this. So like I sat down, I just wrote a page about my work feelings. We love spreadsheet automation. So true. Tech debt is like milk. It must be eliminated at all costs. True. How to be motivated for work is I mean, I'm a freakazoid plasma. Like, I understand that. Like, I know it's not normal to be this into your job, but at least for right now, my motivation is incredibly high, and I will be following it. Are you okay, so Scott? Oh, applied to a new position at work. Excited to see how it turns out. I believe in you. I hope great things come from that. I'm surprised you say you need to sleep more, Hawk. In my mind, you're very responsible compared to some people I know. I can't wait to first enter college, finish college, and have the same thoughts about work. I am so happy to hear about your journey in the future. So you tried IRL journaling for over an hour this break. It was really meaningful. Don't think that would have happened if it wasn't for these streams. You're thankful for that. I am happy that you did do that. I find a lot of joy in personal journaling. I'm currently reading through this book. It's called The Code of the Extraordinary Mind. It's not like a top tier self-help book for me personally, but like with every self-help book, even if it's not for me, even if it's not going to help me make breakthroughs, I still think more about my life because of it, and that's really the goal. That I just want to sit down, read some stuff, and think I either agree, I want to implement this, or I disagree, and then I want to think about why I disagree. But anyway, after I did like I left pretty early on the Saturday. I left around like, I don't know, 11 p.m. And then I just like sat in my bed and I lit a candle and I had a book light. And then I just read my book and I journaled a bit. But circling back to the ideas that Plasma was talking about, like this person, of course they're framing it as like they're an incredibly like successful person and like they can still find time for meditation, so anybody can do it. That was the framing device. But this one person is like, hey, when I first started, I would just do like 5 minutes of silence in the morning every day. And then once I realized it actually helped me like put together my thoughts, I started to do like 10 minutes and they eventually got to 20. And then they applied the same thing to journaling. And I think that is at least true. That one snippet feels very true to me specifically. The idea of, oh, well, even if it's just 5 minutes, it's still 5 minutes towards you bettering yourself. Even if it's just 10, even if it's just like your eyes closed for 2 to 3 minutes while you're in between like a day full of meetings, even that small amount of peace and respite is better than nothing. I love learning at work. I am absolutely jazzed. God. So the certification course I'm going through is so fucking interesting and cool. And I'm constantly excited to learn more. It's interesting because the tech stack that we're using, I had never heard of before entering this job. So there's been a steep learning curve in that sense. Not as much in that, like, it's still high level data visualization and I'm experienced in Tableau and Power BI and very experienced in QuickSight. So like I can transfer a lot of the skills to this new one. But as I go through the certification course, I keep seeing like really smart ideas that we have already implemented. It makes me feel so happy. I used to be like that, Kanky. This old IT dragon is entering the gray beard phase. It feels awkward to mentor folks. I never thought I'd be here. I like the idea of trying to like essentially never be in a lead position like as like a manager, but just be like a really good dev and be like, I'm gonna put an hour on my calendar with you and I'm going to teach you how to do this business thing that you don't understand using this high level application. Or like a walk along coding project. I feel like I could be really good at that in the future as I get more skills. I think you have to find joy in the parts of the work that you enjoy. Your passion is baking, and making other people smile is something that brings you immense satisfaction. Yeah, yeah, it's not fun dealing with customers in general, but the ones who can make your day better, they make it worthwhile. That's so true. Like I used to do like customer service. I used to be a food service guy, and I was in the industry for like 10 years. And like just as like a server, not even like a chef or a waiter or a host or anything, just like simple entry food service jobs, quote unquote. And like the really good customers who are like, you made my day better with this interaction, like they stay with you. I can still remember some of my favorite customers from back in the day. Mados is so cozy and so eepy. Job feelings are resurfacing, says Sugi, and the desire to pivot is high. Back to the drawing board. Oh, cert studies, my beloved. Oh, is that why you asked me what cert I'm going for in Bugshot? Screw management. Yeah, see, that was the feeling in between my words that Embellis struck to the heart of immediately. Screw management. I want to do useful work. Yeah. I'm so fucking happy I turned down the lead position at my previous job. Like 2 or 3 different people like approached me when my old boss like left, and they were like, "Oh, Kelev, you can do this, right? You've been here for like 4 years. We would love to have you as a lead." I'm so happy I didn't. You find mentors hot? You do. You like positions of power. Were you the one who posted Sugi's cute? Oh, on the door? I did see that. Plus, someone coming in who's been having a bad day that begins with a smile when I hand them their cake makes the job worth it. I love that for you. It was, in fact, not you. I did love this, whoever did it. Mora. Hi, Mora. The way I described it to people is I don't want to draw the blueprint. I want to build the house. I love that phrasing, and I'm going to make that part of my lexicon. I want to build the house. I want to be a lead developer, quote unquote, but not a lead in terms of like PMO bullshit. Like, will I help my boss sit down and write an incredibly detailed Gantt chart about a 2-week sprint and it takes 2 hours? Sure, but I don't want to be responsible for it. I'll just help him build it. Yeah, but you're probably diving back into comp TIA. What does TIA mean here? I don't know. I would dare say that my management does not do the blueprint. Our work structure is vertically integrated regarding roles. You design, fabricate, use the flipping piece of the same piece of equipment. Even at a 10,000 foot view. So y'all have an old man named Dennis who comes in every Monday to get a box of pastries for his daughter who is bedridden. He gave me a card she wrote. You have it in your treasure box? Oh. Chat, does anybody else have a treasure box? Years ago, I used to have like a tiny little box that I kept physical memories in. And like, just the sort of same style that Praline was talking about, like very sweet customers and the things that they gave me that meant a lot to me. Nowadays, I have like my VRC photo board, and that to me is like the same type of treasure. It's like every one of those photos I printed out is like an intimate memory of mine that I could expound about for minutes on end. Computing Technology Industry Association. Whoa, a mouthful. For every frustrating aspect, there must be a nice and cozy aspect of work. You're not Gantt charting, right? Unless the Gantt chart changes every 2 days. God, it's not even like a official Gantt chart. It's just we're using it in Excel and it's all just like ad hoc and kind of like bullshit. But it's what he likes and I can understand why he finds value in it. Treasure box? No. Various keepsakes in and around your bedroom? Yes. For the lack of a better word, I know some friends who have like a shrine dedicated to like a particular series or IP that they are like obsessed with or like shaped their life very, very strongly. I don't have anything like that, but most of my mementos are... Well, actually, I have a... again, I'm pointing at things in my room you can't see. I didn't buy a filing cabinet. I don't even know how to describe it. It's like a file holder, and it has divisional folders. And all of my like personal letters that people have sent me that I care about, I put in there. When I mean mentor, says Rhaego, a position of power, and that is hot. There's something about learning for a person and stuff that's just nice, and sometimes I'm kind of, you know, appreciative a lot of the ways. It's not weird, it's normal, actually. Well, Rhaego, the style of thing that you were kind of like lurking for, where I was helping Jovi put that thing together in Unity, that's the style of teaching I enjoy. It's like, I know exactly how this is put together, and I know how to help you understand it. Let's walk through it together so that you can have a little bit more skills under your tool belt. So like if I can do that in a work context, I'd be very, very happy. And I've tried to be doing that. There's this new-ish person who was added to my team, and he does not know the tool, the industry tool that we're using nearly as well as I do. And I've only been using it actively for like 4 or 5 weeks. So I'm like barely intermediate, I would describe, but I'm still trying to help him learn at a better pace. Visio greater than Excel. PowerPoint greater than Visio. I've never had the chance to actually use Visio, but I know what it is. There's gonna be an ad in like 13 seconds, chat, and then after that, I'm probably gonna play my video game, but also chat with you. Little artifacts from your life that bring a vivid feeling of joy and moments of tranquility. So the photo that I have framed from my crush, that's like the most important keepsake I have right now. I don't really have much physical things from my husband. I mean, like, we live together and we have this house, so like, what fucking memento do I really need? I mean, the wedding ring? I guess the wedding ring is the biggest memento I could ever have. But neither him or I really wear our wedding rings. They're more of like just a, I don't know, a mantle piece because we're terrified of losing it. We don't need to prove our affection to each other because we already love each other a lot. PowerPoint doesn't have the rotate image function. Does it not? That sucks. If it's put in a Word doc, rotate by 2 degrees, print screen, then repaste over. I hate that. Exactly. You're appreciative of all that in extremely normal ways. I appreciate you giving me some quality of life tips. I fucking love clipboard history so much, Jovi. I should stretch. I should have tea. And then I should play my weird, sad video games. Oh yeah, chat. I mean, this is only gonna be for subscribers because the ad's happening. Do you have any opinions, chat, about like what video game I play next? I posted it here in my announcements. I made like more of like a journal blurb this time. I normally don't do this, but I felt like it. Here's like 3 different games that I could see myself playing whenever the fuck I finish Until Then. I'm not in a rush, as you can tell, because I spent like 2 hours just chatting. But Ender Lilies, Ultra Kill, Momodora Reverie Under the Moonlight, aka Souls-like FPS or Metroidvania. You loved Ultra Kill. I actually didn't like ever talk to you about Ultra Kill, and I only caught a little bit of your streams, so I never knew how you felt about it. So now I know that you loved Ultra Kill. I know if Rick Fernella was here, they'd be just like spamming the Ultra Kill button. Did you ever look up the integration of that video game? I'm gonna phrase it that way. I'm also gonna sip tea, which I didn't do. I'm also gonna pour more tea as well. I mentioned it in my little Discord post that I just briefly showed, but the reason I haven't been doing like Nardo streams with my extra times, I'm used to saying that, Corliss streams, my exclamation point come channel, is I have just been addicted to working on projects and certifications, and also getting extra sleep and extra food. So you've not gotten back into it, but apparently I need to know that I have more hardware. Understood. Understood. Let me close some distracting things such as Discord. I'm gonna zoom away from this spot in the Pure Ref, and I think I'm ready to play video games. Let me change my category real quick. Take 2, part 2. Until Then. Play Ultra Kill. Only votes for Ultra Kill so far. I'm gonna leave it up to whatever I feel like after I finish until then, which again, I don't know when that's gonna happen. But we'll see. Do I own Ultra Kill? I actually don't remember. I might have bought it on the sale in the past. I do, so I already own Ultra Kill. It's fun, but pretty intense. Yeah, it definitely looks way the fuck more intense than Doom. Okay. Category should all be updated. Everything should be perfect. This is a work of fiction. Gosh, I love using my soft voice on Twitch.tv for streaming. We actually have not seen this intro since I started it. I don't know who she was. I know that essentially the one sentence summary of this intro is I went searching for someone and then I myself was missing, which definitely feels like it has to be part of the grand narrative. I'm really jazzed to play, so I'm gonna skip past it. I don't know how to skip. There we go. I was failing. I thought I did. I'm gonna click away from this so you can't see it, because it shows all the scene names, including future ones, and I don't want to spoil anything. All right, Chapter 3, Interference. I think she might be Kathy now. I think you're probably on the money, yeah. Okay, so yeah, Rydell. Context for where we're at in this video game. Feel free to ask me any questions I can try and explain if anybody's curious and wants to know more. Rydell is our photographer friend. Well, I guess it's more correct to say filmmaker friend. We were doing like a shoot. We were practicing. We were helping them film. It was me, Kathy, and then me as in my little guy right here, Mark, main character boy. We were all filming like a basketball court. Now we're looking at other spots. All right, there we go. I'm here now. Scene. Oh, crap, says Rydell. I'll be there in a bit. Where are you? No rush. I bet this look great on camera. Nice, nice. I love zooming in. It really is a hidden gem. So does it say Hill's Top, a brew of the day? Oh, is this a coffee spot? Oh, I really want to get a coffee. Oh, they're grinding. They're grinding beans. They have a manual grinder. This is so pretty. What is this, like laser? A laser pointing to an open box. Is this like a science experiment? No kid that won't burn it. Are they trying to start a fire? It is, isn't it like stacked on books? Sunflowers. I love sunflowers so much. Oh. Oh, this is cute. The low draw distance city in the background. That's nice. Is that where we came from? Is that like our house? I tried to leave with escape as I always do. It's never escape. Yeah, we're on a mountain, pretty much. That's me after the telescope, right? Luis is here. So in this universe 2, I'm gonna say universe 2 as opposed to timeline or loop. That's the phrasing I'm gonna use. Luis is not as big of a fan of us. We're not as much of friends here. I should probably say hi. I can't move. She's journaling! You know how I want to journal about dragons endlessly? Can I pause here? Okay, good. So chat, you know how I'm kind of like a virtual dog in VR chat a lot, and I've talked about getting that like leash tugging like asset, and I have like this clicker and everything. What if we just like combined ideas? What if we just got like a dragon that was so puppy? It's by Sushi Roll, spelled with a 5. This is on Twitter. Look at them. Oh, they're ready. They're wagging their tail right here. There's a stick. Are you gonna press A? Ooh, are you gonna press A to throw it? Or are you gonna press B to fake throw it? What type of like dragon puppy owner are you? Penning across, you suddenly see the Kelef High. That'd be a wonderful jump scare. Yeah, I'm gonna take this as an excuse to sip more tea that I just poured. Although it might be too hot, I'm gonna try anyway. Ooh. Hey, barely too hot. I also love like the really menacing horn right here. I feel like if the stick got like lodged under something, they could just dig it out. They could use it as like a shovel and it'd be fine. All right, I'm gonna get smaller again. Whoa! Exclamation point shrink. Hey, Luis. Oh, Mark. Fancy running into you here. May I join you for a bit? What for? Waiting for Rydell? I just want to chat. They don't need to know we're waiting for Rydell. We can try and be friendly. Like, you know, we have not had a great relationship with him. Trying to repair it, I think sounds very positive. I just want to chat for a bit. Is that okay? She called me. So, what are you working on? Research? About what? I'm doubting. Is Universe 2, Luis, researching the same thing as Universe 1? I thought she was really only doing that because we were her friend, the idea of deja vu, so I'm unsure. I'm rather busy at the moment. Oh, sorry. I'm also sorry about the report. Again. Is that all? And I'm also sorry about the commotion yesterday and things in general. I'm sorry in general. I'm your class president, Mark. I'm sure I don't have to remind you that your actions are representative of our class. I understand. It feels like I've given you just why you just smack me? I feel like I've given you too many chances already. This behavior cannot continue. Hey, Mark. There you are. Hi, Rydell. I love your red glasses so much. With Rydell, this is Luis. Luis, Rydell. Nice to meet you. I guess they're in a different class, right? So they wouldn't be their class president. They wouldn't know them. Good afternoon. So, what brings you here? I was gonna say, she's just gonna say research. I see. Is it going well? It's going. That's great. Hey, this place is really nice, man. Yeah, it's almost romantic. Almost, woo. Chat, is anybody else romance pilled? I feel like I'm a little bit romance pilled. Huh? It's in the air. I'm just saying. Yes. Oh, you are, Gally? Oh. Well, I mean, a long walk on the beach at the end of the night under the moon. That's romantic in general, but as an aquatic fellow, I mean, even extra so, right? Is it going well? It would be if you two would shut the fuck up. Yeah. I feel like I'm guilty of this, of whenever I'm like really into a project and somebody like opens the door to my room or says hi, it's been my life forever. I just like give them a death glare. Like even my poor husband who just wants to say hi because he loves me. I'm like, yeah, I'm focusing on projects. I've told him I've tried to be better about that, but it's hard. Hey, you're probably gonna get great shots of this place. Yeah, I'm getting inspired already. I might take some test shots over there for a bit. You know, give you guys some time. Mark was just in the middle of another apology for his misconduct. Oh, okay. I'll leave you guys to it then. Good luck, man. I do enjoy that now in Universe 2, we are getting a little bit more like attention and affection and relationship to Rydell. Rydell very like disappeared from the first universe. Anyway, I really am sorry. Bro, just talk about how you're going to be better or literally anything fucking else. I feel like you've hammered this enough. I'm really sorry, Luis. I didn't mean to cause you any trouble. I've been selfish. Apologies only do so much. true. How'd you make it into the poor transfer student that you terrorized? We worked something out with the principal, but Luis about that. Something strange happened. Yeah, crashing into someone on the first day is quite strange. No, I mean, remember what we talked about with Polly? Oh, yeah, so that was like a deja vu thing that happened in this universe. That's right. Rydell, given the opportunity to save his friend from future embarrassment, instead abandoned his mark to his awkward fate. It's so true. I mean, this is what a filmmaker would do. They would want the drama to play out, not be saved. It happened again. Or something like it. I felt something. What was it? I saw something. It was a truck, and then from Universe 1, when I first saw her, I mean Nicole, it felt like, hold on. Start from the beginning. She is researching it this time, right? Sit down. Yeah! Oh, we spent a long time here. Sorry to suddenly dump all that on you. It's a lot of information to process at once, but I thought you might be interested. These memories, what could they mean? Do you think it's something big? How is it connected? Connected to what? You got a follower, Mar. I feel bad for leaving Rydell, but I think he had his own fun doing the shoot here. Oh, was the box thing hers? Was she trying to test, like, inconsistencies in the universe or whatever? It's still happening. I'm going to go to the other side. It's still happening. Oh. Danger. A laser? Laser recommended. I can't read that. A laser working fine? No, it's not the laser. I don't know why that's funny to me. It's the pattern. It should not look like that. Is it like hitting something and then parting? Oh, yeah, this kind of test. So you have a strand of string on the laser here. It blocks the light in the middle. Looks good to me. No. It's supposed to look like this. As the physics guy, yes. Bands of light spread across horizontally. Double slit experiment. That sounds like a good Friday night. That doesn't seem right to me. It does seem counterintuitive, I get that, but why is it like that anyway? Well, do you actually want me to explain? Maybe not. I'll just take your word for it. Now, do you see what's wrong? It's not the pattern you're expecting. It's not a pattern that should even be possible in the first place. I see. What's worse is that I've only observed this here. At home, at school, elsewhere, the pattern is normal. So it only happens here? That's hard to say, but it's certainly the only place I know of. I wonder, why this place? See, if the laser ain't doing that, something is very wrong quantum mechanically here. Universe 1, Luis, might have been onto something. I definitely wrote it off. I love this water effect on the bottom, by the way. I'm not sure. It's otherwise entirely normal as far as I know. pH levels are okay. Precipitation standard. Do you get the sense that something bad is happening? I try to jump to conclusions without evidence. So this isn't evidence? It isn't conclusive evidence. Right. Something just doesn't feel right lately. Heading out for a bit now. Have a great night. Good night, Andy. Hi, Kangi. Guess gonna be a time on stream this week due to PTO. I think I remember you saying last week that you're having a bunch of PTO up and coming, and that you didn't know what you're gonna do with yourself. Have you decided? I agree. This all seems rather beyond our comprehension at the moment. Hey, we should be careful with this research thing, okay? I just hope it's nothing bad. Sorry, we? Yeah. I want to get to the bottom of this. I'm helping you. I mean, we do want to get to the bottom. I like the second one a little bit more, even though I want to say the bottom thing. I want to help you out, if that's okay. Well, I won't stop you. Good. Friends? I wouldn't say that. Ow! Ow, my bones! Not friends! Expo High! Oh, you're playing Like a Dragon Gaiden, the man who erased his name. Oh, that's Yakuza, right? I've not played any of those particular games. Is that the one that's kind of like more RPG inspired? The Like a Dragon series? I guess I watched Sharky play a little bit of that. Ouch. Yeah, I know my bones hurt from this comment. Associates, partners? I mean, she probably wants to hear associates. I think partners is cuter because A, yeehaw, and B, it's scientific, right? Partners? Oh, I didn't mean, I wasn't thinking like, you know, romantically. Stop talking. Yeah. Don't think this absolves you of your past transgressions. Of course. I'll do my best to make it up to you. Hi, Radel. Oh, it's a Kiryu spin-off. Oh, where it's the usual beat-em-up stuff. Oh, okay. I guess that's what the Gaiden in the name is supposed to mean. Hey, man? Sorry to interrupt this thing, but it's about time to head out, I think. Oh, dang. I didn't notice. Of course you wouldn't. Hey, wait, Rydell? What do you know about this place? What do you mean? It's known for looking good on camera. I know that much, but like, what else do you know about it? I mean, there's a coffee shop, which is probably why he's here, right? Would you know anything about his history or origins? Well, the Modest Cafe, I know it's run by a couple. They just wanted a peaceful place near the outskirts of the city. Like a getaway. Bro, the text is literally... Okay, there we go. I was too slow. A getaway, that's one word for it. It came more like a refuge. A refuge? Since it's out here, a lot of the ruling victims, they try and take this route into the city for evacuation. It's quite the journey. The main roads were destroyed, and the couple, they helped as much as they could, offering food, water, a place to nap right at this cafe. That's really kind of them. So it's the fact that it's related to the ruling that the physics stuff is getting weird. That's how this place became popular. People came to help out. It's a lot less busy now and fancier since they've started to open the main roads. It's a good thing, right? The victims are safer. I don't know if safer is the right word for it. Listen, we really have to go. Going to the fair? Oh, is tonight the fair? Did Mark mention it? No, I just assumed. You want to come with us? Me? Yeah, it should be fun. The fair's a classic. Thank you, but I'd rather continue my research tonight. I relate to Luis. Fun with friends when I could be doing nerd bullshit? I admire the dedication. Mark, I'm forming a hypothesis. You'll hear from me soon. Whoa. Looking forward to it, Luis. Good luck.
Good luck.
Aren't you gonna at least, you know... What? Never mind. Kath is waiting. We better be nicer to Kath at the fair in this universe, or I'll be mad. I know. I'm gonna sip my water. Scene 2, Chapter 3. Hey, I'm telling you, man. I did not know she'd be there. Haha. Here comes the airheads. Hey, Cav. You'll never believe what Mark just did. Do tell. Hey. The caterpillar. I wonder how many mini games will be here this time. I figure since they're like moving at a much brisker pace, there will probably be less mini games at the fair. Hey, you know how this guy, Mark, he said he'd come with me on my location scout? Well, here I was, thinking he'd offer to help me out of the goodness of his own heart, which I did. But where did I find? Him and Louise. Louise. I didn't know she was gonna be there. You were talking for an awfully long time. It was for her research, I was apologizing. Both are true. I was apologizing. Again, because she hates my guts. She did say something about misconduct. A little spicy. So instead of saying misbehaving on Rego's status in VR chat, we should just say misconduct. Oh, that makes even more sense because they're into professors. So misbehaving, misconduct. I don't know. I think misbehaving has more of like a rat energy to it. What? It's literally misconduct. It's a wrongdoing. I can't believe you. First the new girl, and now this? Mark, what is the meaning of this? Oh, joke all you want. It was a coincidence, and you know it. Luis is even angrier at me than before. Gosh, I love misbehaving. So, I mean, is licking people misbehaving? I mean, if it is, I want to be a part of it. True, Gally. Gally, do you like to cause mischief? Gosh, RuneScape leagues have gotten you hella addicted. I was in a call, also hi Pepper. I was in a call with a not Cosmic Cell, Cosmic Foxo, and they were absolutely addicted to it. You're misbehaving all the time then, yeah? Luis even angrier at me than before. But to be fair, you have been getting into trouble a lot lately. Well, not on purpose. I'm surprised you're down here with us when you can be on another date. Oh, come on. We're gonna miss the fair. Hold on. We can't proceed without an appropriate headgear. Okay, perfect. I'm glad. We still get the cat ears in this universe. Meow, meow. I don't know about this calf. Jackie might see me in this. Stop. And that's not how I talk. All right. Cat headband every year is a classic after all. You do, you're a shark. Yeah, you have to be wet constantly or else like your skin starts to dry out, so you actually need extra lickies. Oh, sorry, we were talking about misbehaving, but still, yeah, that too. Nico Core in my Nya era. Chat, is anybody gonna like TF into a reindeer for December? I know it's a theme for some people I know. Ooh, as long as it's a cool animal plush, a man after my own heart. All animals are cool. Come on. Oh, so that's where they got the cat ears. It's actually in the store on the right, which I like. I've never had a cat character or even seen like a cat Kelif. Would take a breath. I can do that in. Actually, you know what? The mini games might be more fair this time around because we were freaking the fuck out the last time we were at the fair. Hi, I love sucking lemons. Hi, Noodle. Look, Rydell. It's that same woman who banned you here. Oh shit, you're right. Think she recognizes me? She'll recognize that aim. Oh, come on, time for a reminder. Ooh, T. Hi, Victor. Catlif has whiskers, but otherwise looks exactly the same. I feel like cat furries in general would beat me up if I had a cat with a long snout. Hi, Noodle. Is he actually like super focused now because he's not thinking about his film as much? Now that's a classic. Classic gone. Classic back. 3 to 4, baby. Not bad, not bad. was just a warm-up. Hey, bet I could do better. Oh, a challenger. It should be a piece of cake. I can see Kelp being a snap. Well, that's an interesting question, chat. Like, if I were a cat, like, what species would you find me as? I mean, I would definitely purr in a guy's lap and not let them get up. You sure if I have a cat dragon? Oh, you're the Corel. Not sure if that counts. Very long, whiskery cat boy. I really like Corels. I don't know if I'm saying that right. I'm saying it like the application, like Corel Painter, but I still like it. Ooh, a lynx, not biased. Oh my gosh, imagine being as cool as a lynx Mink Straws. Hi. Amur leopard. I don't know if I know what Amur is, unless you're saying myrrh and you just like typed it really small. Amur leopard. Oh my god, that's such a striking like patterning. They're lovely. I had not seen them before. Oh, serval. Servals are so pretty. I mean, I like taking naps in the sun, so I already have some cat things down to go. Should be a piece of cake. So I'm not like fucked up right now. So how exact is my aim? Is this gonna go direct center and perfect? Let's go. Already 30. It seems to be perfect. We seem to have gamer aim. Whoa! Well, there you have it. A new champion rises from the ash of defeat. Co-URL. They're gonna be basic and say house cat. I mean, as somebody who had 3 cats growing up, I could absolutely see myself being an adorable house cat that would knock things off of your shelf and not apologize until later. That was a fluke. Face it, man. You've lost your edge. Oh, there's no edging allowed. This is so sad. Kath, avenge me. Well, the last time I threw a dart, it nearly injured someone's eye. Hey, good point. Pun intended. Hey, do I recognize you from somewhere? No? He just has one of those faces. I used to be this guy. Like, when I worked at a town center in Northern Virginia, like, I don't know, 2015, people said they would know me from places, and they were always wrong. So I guess I had one of those faces. Oh, you should. Yeah, please, Gally, send me your Corel, which I still don't know if I'm saying right. So your roommate's cat like to hop up on the kitchen counter, and other places not supposed to when you're not looking. See, cats are the real misbehaviors positive. See, yeah, exactly, you get it. I convinced cats understand the concept of mischief. I absolutely agree. Well, time to go. Okay, so we'll probably redo all the mini games, but actually not fuck them up this time. Was that fortune teller? It's the cup game! I fucked this up last time. Chat, work with me. Chat, make sure I don't fail this. Let's do this one together. Gross. Okay. We got this. Okay. Ball. It's dog-coded time. It's ball. Still got it. So we're not gonna have like hospital flashbacks that pop up in the middle of like everything. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. I remember last time like a Draco remembered perfectly and I fucked it up and I should have just believed them. I think it's right. Cups, cups, cups. I think it's supposed to be right and good. Oh, I see a message from Gally. Oh my god, Bimo! Hi, Bimo. Hi. You lost it. Okay, so I have 1 vote for right that's mine. Hi, Raiders. Oh, you're playing web fishing. I still have only played a total of 1 hour of web fishing. It was a great 1 hour, though. Antoine, Bimo, hi. Hope you're all doing oh so well. Apparently, Gally in chat has like a Corel, like a Final Fantasy curl, however the fuck you say it. Whoa, this is an awesome character. We were talking about cat versions of people. So opening image. This is a huge ref sheet. Positive. Chat, look at this character. Did you know that Gally is hot? Everybody should know that Gally is hot. Sheesh. Whoa, I love this design right here. The use of the gradients on like the long whisker fluff curling on down. Oh, the teals, the blues, the whites, the blacks, the brown, the everything. That's really good. They look like they could destroy me and I wouldn't mind. I might be just a mess on the ground, but I'd recover eventually, right? Maybe with enough surgeries and love and affection and like enough money piled on me, I could afford to recover after they were done. You also think it's right, Mo? Okay, so I think right. Right, you think too? Hi, Calyx. Oh my. Hi, Mates Guy. Wow, I know, wow. Who'd you commission for this, by the way, Gally? I don't see their signature on here. It's beautiful. The eyes are so gosh darn striking. Really, really good design. You would canoodle the cat noodle. Are they up to canoodling, Gally? Picture the face of someone who's about to paralyze my entire party and then blast them with high-level magic. Literally true. Oh, I didn't see that you forwarded it. Oh, Cyberpunk Ego. Okay, I've not heard that name before. Hi, Werly. Hi, Rusty. Hi. All right. Huddle up. I have no idea where it went. That was crazy fast. We can't give up. Got any good guesses? Wait, look over here, huh? I don't see anything. Oh, they're cheating. They're literally cheating with a reflection of the light. We were correct, Cadenza and I. They didn't trust the player to actually follow it. Oh, the light. You're a genius, Rydell. The ball. Me when I see a ball when I'm wearing my dog avatar. I can see it. Now the light's gone. The light's gone? Excuse me? We're totally at a loss here, man. I have absolutely no idea where it is. That's right. No cheating happened. Hey, Mark, you do the honors. 3. Totally a wild guess here, guys, but I think it's in the right cup. You don't sound so sure there. Oh my God, it's so tense. The heart is racing. I was about to say, like, yeah, there's an ad coming up real soon. Congratulations. Hell yeah. We can exploit this. One try only. That's not fair. Boo-hoo. Here's your prize, cheaters. I was right. The game cheated for me. Don't come back here, please. Uh-oh. Yet another ban. Chat, when was the last time you wore, like, cat ears or you wore, like, any animal accessories? I mean, for our fandom, it's probably more often than most places. Excuse me, you guys are from Lease, right? Do you know Ryan Soriano? I mean, in this universe, not much, but he did try and wake me up from a nap. You don't think you've ever worn cat ears, to be honest, as a Kigu count? I can read that one because the ad is up right now. I think a Kigu counts. I still have, like, never worn a Kigu. I should borrow my husband's Kigu at, like, some point. But I'm gonna set my water right now. Oh, that was a lot of water to sip. I needed that. Oh, wait. Oh, a leopard? Yeah. Not this one, but... We're still talking about cats. Hi, Glow. You don't think you've ever worn ears? I think maybe in high school, I did like once. I think I did once, but it didn't have staying power for me. I mean, to be fair, wearing a fursuit head doesn't have much staying power for me. Honestly, I think if I was not a glasses user, I might enjoy fursuiting more. Wear triangles. So the cat ears are basically triangles. So that's what we should be wearing. That's what I'm hearing. Hi, Tama. That small story that I told in your chat, Tama, was true. I think it was like 4 days ago now. So I was in a group chat being like, does anybody know the streamer? It's like a Twitch television chat in like on Telegram. And it's like, oh, does anybody know the streamer? Tamayoti.twitch.television. And I'm like, I do. I know that name. And they were like, they're an artist. They're like, I love to lurk and listen to his voice while he plays RPGs and do art. All right, so the ad is over. The break's gonna come up soon, like me actually just standing up and stretching my legs. But I want there to be an ad during the break so we can just have more time without one. But I'll wait for that to occur. Oh, a leopard. The one who really wants to be the MVP this year. Yeah, have you seen him around, Ryan? We haven't seen him here. Is Ryan gonna be the one who disappears because we're estranged from them in this universe? Is that what they're building up to? No, I don't think so. Or is it still gonna be Kathy at the end? And we're not really close or even classmates, so... Damn, okay. Well, if you see him, tell him my shift ended hours ago. I wanna go home, man. Sure, we'll do. Oh, Tama, how's Persona 4 going? That's like the only Persona game that I've actually beaten. I'm pretty sure he's just slacking off. I didn't even know that he works here. If Kath dies again, I'll riot. I know! I'm literally going to scream if it happens again. Remember, boys, gotta get completely in the box. Get it started, Ryle. Thing is, like, I don't know what any of these things, like, mean, even if we have to get it in the box. Like, I know box is good, but what are the things that we are aiming for, I do not know. So he currently has 0 points. Oh, I think I'm understanding. I mean the stuffed toy big snack. All these are numbers, and then however many that we get inside boxes is like the number of points we have at the end. Why it's so hard? A Kangi? Playing a sad indie game? Inconceivable. Hi, Kay. Kay, I thought it was fun that I saw you over in Decky's chat. I love Decky's. Where does the Kangi go? That's right, in the big snack hole. What would be my favorite snack if I could summon some? Any kind of like cheddar-ish trail mix? That's what I would want right now. It's on the flick of the wrist, my friend. Now we just need you and Deckies to hang out in my chat. JK, I never stream. It has been a long time since I've seen a K stream. Hi, Tunchu. Hi, Gali. So they have gotten 0 points overall. So I think the strategy for me is to go for one of the big numbers here and just hope I get a single win. I mean, to be fair, this thing down here is easier than I think they are letting it happen. Chat, have you recently had a peanut butter and jelly cookie? No. Someone brought you some recently that's yum. I've had peanut butter cookies, but no J's in there. More like the flick of fortune. This game is rigged. Man, you're literally using your own coins. No J's. My turn. I'm more focused on K's. Oh! That was a nice hop, 858 meters. I mean, you cheated by resetting it, but it was still a great one. Oh, you could seriously mess with some ants on a log, ooh woo. Gally, do you want to get a commission together where it's both the personas eating ant and a log from either side and eventually we smooch? Watch and learn. Yes. Ooh, so it has to be perfect green. This might actually be difficult. Oh, I got 1. That's all I needed. I got 1. You like cheese snacks more than zebra cakes? I tend to like savory over sweet in general, but I do love zebra cake. Zebra cakes are so baller. I'm going for an 11. Ooh, okay, I'm still going for an 11. This one. We've already won. This is just about bragging rights. Oh! I am a master. It's like he leveled up because he has a girlfriend now. I literally don't. You mean 2 girlfriends? That's like 2 levels up. Shut up. An anteater prowling through the woods. I have an anteater plush from the St. Louis Zoo. It's so fucking pretty. Also, scene 3, chapter 3. G49. I have a 49. That's close enough, right? That's not how this works, unfortunately. But you know what? Nazi. Thundy. Hi. It's so lovely to see both of you. Thundy, I got such a good picture of your tail from the Saturday meet. I love that you like... So, context for chat. Chat, did you know that Safe Thunder, aka Thundy in chat, has modified the texture of the winter paw that they have to have representations of their friends on their body? So the Kelf triangle, sorry, the Kelf diamond right here is represented on the body of Thundy, and they've done that for a number of friends, and it's really cool. Oh yes, that's a fucking, yeah, spacing emote. I love the zebra cake emote. I feel like I would love Spacing as a streamer if they didn't only stream when I am literally sleeping, but I really like their vibes. Oh, the bully Kelf time. This is actually perfect timing because, well, it's almost perfect timing. I want to, like I said, I want to run an ad while I'm literally gone from the computer. So I think I'll wait for that timing. It should happen in like 2 minutes. And that'll be perfect timing. Pouch girl. That's literally this game, an emotional indie game that will make me cry. This game did make me cry. Yeah, point at it. It's true. I guess I'll get nothing and you'll like it. I mean, a lot of like users add stuff to the pouch, so they probably just didn't type anything. Lamau. But yeah, I'll take a break in a second. In like 1 minute and 22 seconds, I'll actually stand up. Not how this works, unfortunately. Hey! Save the photo for whenever I win.
B49.
It doesn't look likely, I'm afraid. Damn, why do I even bother? Because it's fun, it's bingo. You're gonna use the expired coupon for Applebee's? Thank you, Dio. It's funnier when you win. And here I thought our friendship was enough. Hey, look who's getting sappy. Chat, I'm sappy. Type 1 if you're a sappy individual. You know how people in movies like get drunk and then they say sappy things about their friends? Like, I love you, bro. I do that while sober and then while also drunk. I'm both versions of that person. You know me? I do know Thundy's sappy as heck. I can appreciate my friends. I will never take appreciation back. Hey, I'm allowed to appreciate my friends. Screenshot. Damn right you are. We're the best. This is nice. So in Universe 1, this is where Rydell got pulled away because they were working on their movie, which wouldn't happen now because their movie has not progressed, which means Kathy can't be fucking lonely, right? Yeah. See, thank you for greeting, Rydell. Hey, listen, I know I've kind of been in a slump. I've had big plans for myself, and I haven't been able to make them happen. Hey, man. Hey, man. It'll come. It's been frustrating. I feel like I'm not living up to myself. Hey, don't be like that. But I'm all right. I'm glad we're here together. Screenshot! I love being here together with friends. I'm gonna be the customer and make Applebee's take it. A letter so uplifting you literally explode. You don't need to be drunk to tell Kangi is lovely. I would tell you that you're lovely, but also ferociously at any time of the day. Rydell, I get it, but you're also literally a teenager. Please chill. True. I mean, I was definitely that teenager of like,
I'll never amount to anything.
but I was like 16 or 17. So like, of course I didn't amount to anything. I was 16 or 17. But also, I feel like it's time for me to stand up and stretch my legs and take a quick little break. I try and do this literally just once a stream. I'll come back and then I'll stream for another 2.5 hours. It'll be great. And I encourage you, chat, to do something good for yourself while I'm gone. You can stretch your legs. I'm gonna go step outside and touch the snow, which I personally love doing. The crunch makes me feel so exciting. It doesn't matter that I'm barefoot. I'll warm up when I come back inside. It'll give me more energy to stream. But think of like a quick little contract. If you go take care of you, I take care of Rue. And I'll be right back. I will run an ad during the break, so it doesn't interrupt when I come back too. ba. I love stepping outside. I feel so good. I got that frigid breeze. I touched a little bit of snow out there too. Ah. Oh, so you turn into a firework, lifts you up, and then Kelif booms. When was the last time I saw fireworks? Would that have been Anthrocon? It probably would have been Anthrocon because the fireworks show there. That was very fun. Let's see, I'm gonna reset my facial tracking. Gonna be good, gonna get my accessories back on. I'm gonna play more of my my silly little sappy game. I should be reconnecting right now. Beautiful. Gosh, I love. I'm glad we're here together. Same. Thank you for being here with me, Twitch.tv chat. It is fun. Like, I was talking about it when I was in, or maybe I was just daydreaming about it when I was over in Lupin stream the other day, where it's like, even if like I have any small negative feelings inside of me, like be it anxiety, depression, whatever that kind of thing is, surrounding yourself with positive company is such a good cure for that. So it's like people can jump in Discord calls and be like, friends, or like jump on Twitch and be like, friends. And I can just go stream and be like, friends. Like, just surrounded by cool, positive people fills me with extra positivity. And I'm already a positive guy. Having fun, see? Yeah, we're having fun. How have you been, Mark? After, you know. Yeah, we actually did do the mom reveal to our friends here. Friend. Friend. Busy, better. I mean, I think both are true. I'm gonna say better here. Mom reveal. Better, I think. It felt good to get the things off my chest. Now I'm just trying not to think about it too much. It's, I don't even know. So much has been confusing. Even what happened with Nicole. What happened with Nicole? I've been getting these visions? I don't know what to call them. Hallucinations? Well, are you okay, man? That sounds serious. It's hard to explain. It's like deja vu. I love when they say this word in the game. And when I saw her, what'd you see? I don't know. It's really weird. You guys must think I'm crazy. No. Stressed, maybe? You sure you're all right, though? Yeah or no? It's a toss-up. It's a toss-up. Are we a yeah or are we a no? Is this a yeah or is this a... We actually did do the mom reveal to our friends earlier. It sounds like a clickbait title to a bad YouTube video that I would definitely not click on. Oh, Thundy, since you're in chat, I'm assuming you were a part of this conversation. I was like getting ready to go into bed with my husband the other day, and they were like, Kelif, I was in a Discord call. And they were talking about people Kelifing, and I was like, what do you mean Kelifing? And they're like, oh, this thing that Kelif's doing on stream right now. This is apparently is defined as Kelifing to some people. I think I am doing okay. Yeah, I'm good. That's good. It's weird to say, but I've been feeling a little strange too, yeah? I don't know how to explain it either. Just a sense of things being off. Like, I keep forgetting something that I need to do or fix. It's concerning. Yeah. I really hope it isn't anything serious. You and me both. How about you, Kath? Me? Oh, things have been weird. I don't think I've had any visions. Or omens of misfortune. Yeah, but I mean, what's been going on in your life, Kathy? Oh, you know, same old, same old. Ooh, avoiding. Same old. Yeah. Just go to school, go home. Unless I'm out with you guys, of course. I wish life were that simple. You make us feel like we're already in our 40s. I've been thinking about buying a Lambo, actually. Yeah, well, That's why I have you guys. To shake things up in my oh so boring life. That's a tall order. Yeah. So now you have to keep things spicy. Okay, I need this as a screenshot too, actually. Are you up to the task, Mark? I guess so. That's right. Our first mission is go do something fun. Break's over and the rest of the fair awaits us. Where to, Miss Portillo? In all our years here, there's one thing we have yet to try. If you mean what I think you mean, it's a hard pass from me. Uh-oh. It's too early to find the end of the night here. What better way to spice up our lives? Maybe we can do that without risking death? Nuh-uh. It's time to face our fears once and for all. To the Ferris wheel. I think Kathy's totally lying. Not just about her family, but I think she knows about some of the deja vu. I agree, because I don't remember the exact specific thing that I thought she remembered, but I could have sworn last stream she had a moment where it's like, oh, she referenced Universe 1. Even thinking about buying a lamb? Not a Lambo, just a lamb. Can you just find like a Mareep? Would that work? I guess it's more of a sheep, not a lamb. Kelif starts the next stream with a purif that says, same old, and immediately gets to gaming, intervention immediately. Back when I was doing Chained Echoes, which is the longest game I've ever streamed on this channel, and people tease me about it to this day, there was one day I'm like, I'm gonna start gaming immediately. And I started, and I stayed on one screen in the game for like 30 minutes before I moved forward. Even trying to skip the just chatting, I brought it to the game. I'd be very alarmed if a Kelif went straight into anything. To the Ferris wheel. You're cringy. I am not. God, I wish I could do that. I feel like if I was like a person like Merle who streams basically every day, they still take breaks, but the idea of like it is your gig, like streaming all the time, I probably wouldn't have too many stories, like missing quote unquote an entire day in between like my recap stuff, like having 2 days in between streams most of the time. This is a weird occasion where I had like a lot of space between my streams because of holiday stuff. It makes it easier to come up with stories, having 2 full days, 2 full nights. Look at that thing shaking. Kath, are you sure you want to do this? 100%. It was nice knowing you guys. At least we got to have one last fun day together. Oh, lighten up. We're not gonna die. Those things are as safe as can be. Doubt it. Oh, don't be such a scaredy cat. Wait, oh, it's her. It's Nicole. I'm just looking out for her health and safety. Mark's with me. Aren't you, Mark? Mark? Should I say hi? Well, so even if we ditch Kathy, as in Mark, not me, ditches Kathy, Kathy will have Rydell to be there with. Dude, that's her, right? Huh? Oh, yeah. Are you gonna say hi? She hates my guts? I don't know. Definitely not. She hates my guts. That's true love for you. 2 dates in 1 day? You're a madman. Oh, no! You heard that, Rydell? There has to be only 2 people at a time to maintain balance. Hey. Oh, well. Rydell, let's go. Mark, you'll have to go get on with somebody else. Wait. I'm gonna kill them. Hey, Nicole. Oh, Mark. Funny running into you here. I wish I could say the same. I wanted to apologize again. Save it. You need a Ferris wheel partner. Oh, turns out I need one too. I really didn't think Universe 2 would still, like, be with Nicole. But we'll still see. It's only chapter 3. There's 5 chapters here too. What the hell do I say? How do I start? How do I even... I shouldn't have freaked out on you that day. Huh? No, I should be apologizing. Me. I should. Me, Mark, the cringe guy. It's about time for this bun to hop into bed. Gotta be up early to make all those pastries. Thank you as always for the smile stream. Kel, have an amazing night. I will. Thank you for all the sweetness. Say, and just like brush against her legs. That works on everybody, true. Hey, I should be apologizing. I should not have touched your stuff without your permission. That's true. That was also right after I destroyed your poster. Also true. Also, I suck, I'm sorry. I should not have yelled at you like that. It's just that piece. How did you know? I learned it from my mom. But how? It's an insane coincidence. I know, stares directly at camera. I think mom heard you play it at a recital a long time ago. Whoa, that's an insane coincidence indeed. Right? Your parents told me about you writing it. I mean, I hope that's okay. Yeah. That's so weird. It must mean something to you for you to remember it so well. Well, I don't remember all of it. It's all hazy now. But just with the parts I remember, even if it's not complete. Ooh, it's beautiful or you're really something. I have to go with the romance coded option. She wrote it, she did. We learned this in Universe 1, but in terms of the characters, Mark was talking about it with Nicole's parents, and Nicole was like listening on the stairs. So she knows this already. She's aware of the dramatic irony of the situation, but she's still making Mark explain it to her. You're really something. And I could tell. It really struck a chord with my mom. I'm glad she likes it. She loves it. Loved it. She loved it. I know it's gonna make a full screen stuff. I'm gonna disappear. What do you mean? Can I tell you something? Something kind of heavy. My mom, she's gone. I'm so sorry to hear that, Mark. I'm also sorry I stayed silent for the last 15 minutes instead of responding. Hey, can I trauma dump you right next to the Ferris wheel where you literally can't escape? Yeah, this is the time when we're not lying about mom. We already told Kathy and Rydell during like the photo shoot on the basketball court, which I guess was much more than that. It was emotional reveal. But yeah, we've already admitted to multiple people now. It's okay. Yeah, I did get snow. I didn't even talk about it, County. There's a funny story I didn't even mention. I stayed up to 2:30 in the morning on Friday. There was no snow then. I go to bed. I wake up at 10 in the morning. Before leaving my bed, I like lazily look at my phone, like sitting like with a pillow right behind me. And I check a group chat, and somebody who is visiting Kansas, not even lives here, they were talking about how, oh God, there's so much snow. And I'm like, no, there isn't. And I like get up out of bed and I look outside. I'm like, oh fuck, there is. It felt like a sitcom moment for my own life where I did not believe the person visiting in my sleepy, hazy brain. It's okay. That must be why you play the piano. I think so. It's why I try. I want to feel close to her. Does it work? I don't know. But then maybe that's not the point. Sorry. Do you think it's stupid? No, I don't think it's stupid. That piece, the piano, they mean a lot to me too. Why'd you stop playing then? I mean, only if you want to talk about it. It's complicated. I guess I quit for the same reason you started. What do you mean? It's hard losing someone. My best friend left with no explanation. He was my biggest supporter when it came to the piano. But that was a long time ago. My family and I are really trying to start over this year. Oh, of course. Right. The earthquake hit my own hometown pretty hard. We had no choice. That must have been really hard. It was. There's a lot. I wish I could still do back home. But it's all right. We're better now, at least. Safer. Oh, you're in St. Louis, you got like 2 inches. I don't know how many inches we got, but like the day of where it was snowing yesterday, I told myself, I'm not leaving the house. I'm not driving anywhere until it's like compacted a little bit. I went food shopping today and like the roads were fine. Like getting to the highway, like I actually like lowered my gears, which I basically never do. And I got there just fine. You're in the middle of Canada, you have snow to spare, true. Getting a fresh start in Liamson and all. Welcome. Too bad. Say welcome. Well, welcome to Liamson. It's not much, but it's home. DJs and Ferris wheels all on Souls, huh? On all Souls. Hey, you remembered. Yeah, totally a thing here. So when he said you remembered, was that a this universe thing or a previous universe thing? Love it when chat tells us how many inches they got. Hey, chat, with your weekend, how many? I'm not going to ask. Obviously, I love sucking lemons. So this is definitely stuff from the first universe, right? We didn't talk about Dark Fiends here. Wait, what? I knew it. It was you, wasn't it? How did you... Wait. Hanabi? In the flesh. What? You stole my win. Oh, it was from actually the start of the game on Universe 2. Never mind. I forgot we did the duel at the very, very start of it. Sorry, County. Me too. I spent days for that, grinding for that fight. Hey, it's a hard game, okay? You have to take all the wins you can get. You have to spam a whole bunch. That was really hard to goo. How dare you? Besides, you killed me right after. So we're probably even? Did you forget you rode my poster? And touched my stuff? Hey, but you're blocking the way. And you blew up at me. How about we start over? And hi, I'm Nicole Laxmana. Totally nice new girl. No anger issues at all. Won't steal your League of Mashers wins. Okay, hi Nicole. I'm Mark Boria. Cool dude with very good manners and epic gaming skills. Oh my god, Matos is so fucking correct. It's criminal. They're not kicking their legs. Chat, if I was on a date with any one of you and we were on a dock, I would kick my leggies with you right now. Hey, Mark. Yeah? I think I have an idea. I'd like to help you learn the piano. We're still doing this in 2. That surprises me. What? You heard me. Why? Because I know how you feel. Wait, does that mean in this universe she'll actually like join the club? I mean. So tell me, are you in? I'm in. Leg kickies? Nah. I mean, I got full body tracking to kick my legs all the time. I'm in. Oh my god, Ray, hi! Where's the squishies? There it is! I was like, they have to be rated with the squish animation. Hi, Ray, hi, friends. If anybody here doesn't know me, I'm Caliph. I'm just a silly little kangaroo on the internet. You know what I like to do? I like to save the universe from meteors trying to take over and smash all these wonderful holes into our Earth. I couldn't have that. I used my psychic powers to move them out of the way. And then I decided to reward myself. I'm gonna play weird, sad indie video games. You did it! Collaboration! Oh, you're playing It Takes Two. Who are you playing with, Ray? Also, Hidden Artist, hi. Thanks for following. Welcome on in. Pax, hi, Pax. Oh, your turn for meal prepping. I made, so I went food shopping today, as I briefly mentioned. I, prepared all the salad stuff for a quick couple dinners the next couple days, but, and I deboned the rotisserie chicken and had a little snack with that, and I put it all away. That's the most detailed handshake you've seen in a video game. Yeah, they've done some, really good, focus pixel animation. I really like Pops. And I really like how they did the rain scene where they just held their hand out and the rain just smacked against it. That was still pretty good. That was almost an average hop, Lyra. Hi, Lyra. Your bones? Well, so the thing is, you know, I can't lie. You do look better with bones inside you. I was trying to come up with some flowery language to talk about how lovely you look when you're limp on the floor, Nezzle, but I kind of liked when you were more rigid with bones inside of you. Anyway, hi. I need to go back to playing my game, but I'm also here. Oh, you made turkey and pastrami sandwiches with lettuce, cheese, and salami. I love pastrami and salami. You come in and Kelfa's bones. So many, Crypto. Feel free to count them. Hi, Crypto. I'm not reading that sentence. So I guess in return, can I show you around? I know this one place that I think you'll like. Is it better than the Ferris wheel? You bet. So we're gonna do the haunting here. Oh my god, it's doing the same mini game again. Boneless Kangi. You know what they say? When you're boneless, you have to start begging for bones to get filled with. So Chad, if you have a bone and you're not using it, let me know. And I could become more rigid. I'm too boneless right now. These legs are dangling down here. I am too anxious to show you. You volunteer. Hi, Pepper. is totally in line with what we were talking about earlier with my boneless turkey. Yeah, there's the boneless turkey. I say mine. My husband did literally all the work. I just ate it. Am I kicking them? I'm flopping them because there's no bones. Kelif bone. I did joke with Deckies in a chat earlier of I could have Kelif crumble into dust as like an emote. Like whenever I see the words like skibbity or riz, I could just respond with Kelif crumble into dust. Not that I know how it would look. Maybe like a W ding snap emoji. The part that you wait is yours. You also being a goo, Lucario. True. Yeah, you have boneless and bone full forms. Oh yeah, just like that. True. No. You can imagine that, Ema. I think it's a funny idea. Hey, why are we dressing up in a horror house? Are we supposed to like just come in? No. I got this secret promo where you can be one of the ghosts to scare the shit out of people. It's on you, don't worry. So like, this is actually the same exact thing that we did in Universe 1, but we are just gonna be competing. It was very easy to beat her last time. We'll see if that's true. Technically, we could steal her quote-unquote last hits, and she can steal our last hits of scaring people. Just getting these bars down to the bottom. Lucario, yeah, I mean, we're just repeating content right here for the sake of narrative. So if Gally, she's stealing my, oh, she stole my points. I can't believe this. I stole points from her last time. It's kind of only fair. But we could look at a Lucario if Gally wants to send us one. I'm gonna try and steal her points now. We're tied, which I don't want. Okay, cool. There we go. Are there any like food objects you could get your Sona drawn as when you're goo? Could you be like, ooh, you could have like a Jello mold with like your patterning. You could have like a popsicle with your patterning. There's like a lot of things you could do when you're formless. Ooh, flan, true. Ooh, a nice caramelized Lucario. Okay, so that was different. What was that? What was that? So, okay, that was actually different. We're actually freaking out now. So the freaking out, quote unquote, is being spaced differently than it was in Universe 1. Yeah, it was a road in pixel art, which is very different than how the road looked for us previously. That's so cool. It is cool. All right, we're doing incredibly well. She is 2. She got the first point, but we kind of like took her here. Oh, you've been teased about being Jello shots? I can't move during this if you're curious. Well, well, well. Excuse my hubris, but I don't think I even need to ask for your count. Oh, so we became like catatonic. Mark? Are you okay? I just remembered something awful. What was it? Do you want to talk about it? No, Hey, it's all right. You're okay. You're safe. You're here. Yeah, he's definitely remembering Universe 1. You're okay. That's a really nice way for somebody to respond. Love it when the goo rendered just a little translucent. It's neat. It is really neat. Remember the instant where a guy complained about a boneless chicken wings having bones? I do not remember that, but that sounds real. Hey, I'm almost like home and everything's totally fine now. I hope it stays that way. Huh. No new gossip in towns, it seems. That is true. The last time we were here, there were gossiping people. I thought it would be about the cats. Maybe she sent a photo of the cats of the coal. True. Take a photo of the cats. Send it to a girl you like. What are they doing here? Oh, did they get a bunch of cute photos of themselves at the fair together while I was being cute with Nicole going on a date with her? Hey. Mr. Suave's finally home from having 2 dates. Hey guys, I'm sorry that I left you. Oh, don't even say anything. Your success is our success. I love that phrase for your friends. We want to hear all about your date. That's why we're here. Actually, I should be heading home. It's pretty late. You came all this way? I just wanted to make sure that she gets here safe. You remember that basketball player? So Ryan's gone, right? It turns out he never showed up for his shift. So it wasn't just Kathy that, you know, had bad things happen to her in Universe 1. It was the artist girl whose name is escaping me. But we had like that conversation with her like really early on in each of the universes. Like she disappeared and now it's Ryan who's disappearing. Oh, wow. I don't want to pull main character syndrome, but is it like the idea that people who we don't have like a relationship with are disappearing? Because Universe 1, like we tried to interact with the Arc Girl and he said this never goes well and she's gone. We don't interact with Ryan here, he's gone. Yeah, the Artist Girl just disappeared in the rain. That's true, in the rain. Maybe rain is not the trigger this time. Yeah, I wonder if it's going to be a different trigger on each universe, question mark? I mean, maybe he just wasn't feeling well or slept through it, but you know, better safe than sorry. He probably just went somewhere and didn't let anyone know. That's still a little creepy. Yeah. So you two better be careful, okay? Yes, Mom. You going home alone? Well, yeah, but don't worry about me. I'll be careful. You done picking photos, Kath? Hey, let me see. Nuh-uh. These aren't even for your eyes, mister. We're sacrificing people for romance. So I am a romantic person. I have talked about this. I'm addicted to romance and sappy things, but I would not sacrifice my friends for it. Don't tell me it's another booger photo. Or worse. Well, I want to sleep. Just give the others back to me at school, okay? The end of Universe 1 led me to believe that maybe rain was not the condition after all. I feel like they think it is, but I also... I'm honestly flip-flopping in my mind about whether or not it is or is not important. Kella flies, he would do it in a second. BMO, I would never snap you out of existence to spend a night with my crush. You got it, boss. You okay, man? Oh, you sent the goods? That's cute. I'm sure you've used that pun before, but that's really cute. Wow. These are, I'm going to use the phrase lovingly rendered. This turns out just to be a galley appreciation stream, which I'm not against. This is so fun. I know a lot of my VR friends are getting like incredibly hypno-pilled. Maybe eventually they'll get incredibly goo-pilled. But Chad, if you've not seen Galley's Goo Cario, here you are. Whoa. Oh, goo tentacles as well. Positively dripping. The drippy tail going down there. Dang. I love with the scarf because like the added translucency. I guess I didn't appreciate that the scarf goes in and like out of the goo until now. I really like how like the tail is rendered. That's so well done. Especially this one, the chest goo spike. That's very fun. Oh my god, this is like ribbed. It's ribbed for our pleasure, chat. Oh, I didn't even realize they were piercings too. What I come back to, we're showing off Gally's Goo Lucaria is what we're doing. Hello, I love them. It's a slippery slope, true. Hi, Nestle. Oh my. Oh, best color for Goo. Yeah, Modus, you like this color, right? This is, if we zoom in, this is like the color of Modus's eyes in VR chat. You didn't see this coming until then? Yeah, there was foreshadowing everywhere. There was goo monsters in the back of like every scene. Didn't you notice? It seems really easy to pierce, true. Kind of goo in face. Have you not seen them before? I don't know. Because isn't the lore Galley remind me like the shark character is not like your main Sona? It's this character, right? Even though my brain always defines you as shark because that's how I first met you. Hey, you look a little pale. Kind of like Goo. Bondi is so close, true. I did get woozy. Yeah. I got a little woozy at the fair. Whoa, are you all right? Yeah, I'm okay now. Just had to sit a bit. Maybe you were woozy with love. Oh, you've been Galley since you were 17, 18. Whoa. Kelef hacked. Oh, is that me when I have like the red eyes? Oh God, am I hacked right now? Oh God, am I in full control of myself right now? This is the color. This is like the hacked color. Oh, sorry, we're getting back to orange. I'm fine. Oh, it passed, we're good. Shut it. Okay. You two better get some sleep, you hear me? Yes, Mom. Good night, kids. Hey, what about you? No, I'm not really feeling tired yet. Do you mind me staying a little? We better give her our full fucking attention this time around, Mark. Although we might text flirt with Nicole, I don't know. I could actually see that happen again. Back from food? Y'all crying in here yet? Not yet. We're just appreciating boys over here. Oh God, this might lag. I accidentally hit a thing in OBS that I don't like hitting. Okay, cool, it's fixed. So, you know, we might have been a little busy over here looking at Galley from Galley. So there's an ASM RAR redeemed by Rego. So I think the only correct thing to do is be right here. There we go. Double team. Oh my God, me and Galley right here. Hanging out. Chat, there's a story I didn't tell you that I think should be told in the ASMR voice. There's this guy that I started chatting with this weekend out of nowhere. A funny little story I might tell you sometime. And I just had a nice moment in VR yesterday where he would text me and I would talk back just like this. I would disappear to a corner and go, "Hi, hope things are going well." And then maybe once I even said, "Rar." Hi, Rego. Muzzles ASMR. Hi, Corvus. So tell me everything about the Goocario. I can't believe you invited Louise to the cafe. We just saw her there. I have to step in my game. For the last time, I did not invite her. She just happened to be there. Rido said you talked a lot, though. We did. But it wasn't romantic or whatever. Sad. Just research. I apologize again. Both are true. Just research stuff. So you're into boring nerd stuff now? Maybe I am. You fucked the joke up. Please ignore. Don't worry, I'm not gonna read it, so if you fix it and look, it'll be my first time reading it. Sure you are. And Nicole? What about her? Well, that was different. Aha, yep, Don't hide it, man. You're welcome, by the way. I knew that Ferris wheel ride would sweep her off her feet. The lights, the privacy, the threat of imminent death. You don't think the fixed version of the joke would even work? Then I'm just gonna assume you're really funny and not look up and read it because you told me not to. Romantic. I don't know, Kath. There's been some things going on. Poppin, are you aware of Gally's Goo Lucario? Do I have to show you right now? We were just talking about it. Let me guess. You hadn't eaten yet, right? Oh, yeah, I'll make something for us. Do you need help? No, I got it. Please enlighten me. I'm glad you said so. So this is Gally. This is their Goo Lucario. Whoa. Wow. I feel like this would be right up Poppin's alley. So it's so funny that you just stopped by as we're talking about them. Both these pieces of art are like really good. This is my favorite one. The translucency, the tattered scarf that they're holding up with a goo tentacle. I really like how the hands are rendered and the spikes are rendered right here. That's nice. This is good. Good goo puppy. See, I knew Poppin would have a fun reaction to Goocario. This is why you have to play more Lucario. This is why. It's perfect. Yeah, it's really cute. Some things going on. Okay, are we making like our, what was it, tuna? It was some like really simple meal. The goo makes you want to touch it? Same. Wait, I have to go on the other end. Actually, this makes sense. We're not romance pilled, we're checking in with each other pilled, which is kind of similar. Hey, Mark, just wanted to check on you. Are you feeling any better? I didn't even realize I could click. I've been always hitting the fucking keyboard. I think I would be still off. Oh. Just feeling slightly off. But definitely better. Please get more rest. I will. Thanks for looking out, Nicole. Oh. I love Kathy. Of course. I can't have my student passing out on me. I almost wish we had some more time at the fair. I know, I'm sorry things got weird. Don't worry about it. I've been feeling a little lightheaded too recently. Maybe it's the heat? Maybe, but don't worry. I think we should be worried. There's plenty more time to defeat you at Masters again. I wonder if Kathy's gonna pretend to lose the race. I could believe it. Oh, who's that? Uh-oh, Nicole? So that's what's been going on, Mr. Suave. Yeah. Stand there and wait for your food. Hey. I thought we left that in the past. I may forgive, but I don't forget. Oh, Poppin, did you see the VR chat, like, tuggable collar asset? I've not bought and or installed it yet, but I do plan on it. Fine. See, if I ever help you with the piano, I think it's still my paste. Let me check. It's not. Only Goo Lucario is in my paste. Let me open up some old tabs. Here it is. I found it. I would look at this video right here. We already watched it on stream. So many things you need to look into. Thundy has already set up OSC Leash, which that uses. So if you aren't familiar with that, I would talk to them. Whoa, let's not get hasty. There's only goo. They weren't already opening tabs, it's shocking. Be quiet, Beam. I closed it. I was trying to be good. Maybe I can forget after all. That's what I thought. Look at you. Nicole told me she'd help me with the piano. The piano? Yeah. She and I, well, it's weird. There's this piece and actually, can I just show you? That would make you so doggy. I know. That's why I need it. Lead the way. How'd you say it in the same cadence as I did, Kella, if you're dead? I was feeling it. I could feel it in the ether, the goo ether, the geether. Any second now, Mr. Loverboy. Well, hey, not bad. It's a piece that she wrote as a kid. Whoa. And you learned it already? No, I actually heard it from my mom. What? How? Well, it's crazy, but we think she must have heard it at a recital when Nicole was younger. Small world, huh? Wow. Should I like stop believing that? Is that like, is there some weird like universe 1, 2, 3, 4, 27 bullshit going on for why his mom actually knew it? Cause like this feels like too strong of a coincidence. We talked about that briefly too. Ooh, gonna make some pad craw pow. Are we Jake? I think that's a really interesting theory. I could believe that we're Jake, and I see why your mind like made that conclusion. That's a fascinating thought. I honestly was thinking like another weird time bendy kind of thing of like, oh, is like Nicole our mom and somehow timing went wah, 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 wah. But I like that theory better than that one. That's why I never voiced that other thought. Yeah, either way, officially sus music, true. I, a real Lockwa Hoxer, free a road free muira. Well, that's destiny for you. I knew you were star-crossed lovers. The moment you crashed into her. A little more practice. And that should be great. Yeah, haha. I do type yeah, haha. I'm hoping Nicole can help with that. Hey, we're joining the school club too. Oh, wow. That's awesome, man. I'm not sure it'll do anything, but I want to try. We want to try. Does that have to do anything? I wanted to. I don't know. I want it to mean something. So you're assuming people are disappearing. Maybe people don't completely disappear and just end up as someone else. So like, yeah, there's probably something, I could believe something similar is happening with the other transfer student who's very like off. I still love how cute the art in the game is. Oh, I see it now. It's not a bad theory. I don't think it's a bad theory at all, yeah. I guess I want us to help each other. I want to be heard. Heard? Like, understood. Like, does that make any sense? Is this about my mom? It's about my mom. I see. I think I know what you mean, Mark. But so much of this has been really strange. Well, you mean like a crazy coincidence? Well, I mean, it's more than that. Haven't you felt something that's been off? Like Rydell said? Well, a little bit. Sometimes I do get really weird deja vu. Tell me all about it. Deja vu? Oh, wait, do you smell that? It's like a little bit oh, the dinner? The rice should be ready now. He was sweating there. I like how you typed that out. Dio just ... Are we Jake? Oh, yeah, this is the pork sisig. Oh, it was sardines, not tuna. That's what it was. Do you feel better after eating? A little bit? I'd feel better with you. Whoa. Who replaced Mark with a flirt? I want to say it. I'd feel better if I were eating with you. Is that too forward? I think she's been flirty. It's fine. Your mom's sissing's amazing, I mean. Oh no, stop typing. And get my mind off a strange thing, but stop typing. Let it sit. That did not work. It did not work out. Is It's true. I also sometimes get Deja Vu, the classic NES adventure game. Even though I'm of the age to own an NES, I actually never had one. The classic Eurobeat song on Initial D. Is it actually called that? That's more like Mark, yeah. Tell me about it. I knew moving to be hard, but things are even weirder than I thought. It's been weird for me too. So I guess it's not Liamson. Haha, get some rest, student. I don't want to keep you up. You get some rest too, sensei. And I don't think this relationship is hot at all. Don't ask me. Man, I hate sardines. Even with gold flakes? I'll give you another star for effort. Hey, Kath? Can I ask you a question? Sure. Have you seen, like a truck on a highway? I mean, I've seen many highway trucks in my life. Yeah. Sorry. Stupid question. Why do you ask? Like, it's like I keep forgetting something. I'm trying to remember, but I don't know what it is. Are you sure you're okay, man? It hasn't been just us either. Nicole feels it too. Even Louise said it. Like, something is off. I know! Silently screams. Shout out to the goat in the painting there. They look so cozy. Louise? Yeah. Do you ever think about the ruling? Do you ever think about the cataclysmic event that almost ended humanity as we know it? That happened a year ago? Well, yeah. Kinda hard not to. My parents talk about it all the time. Your parents? They never talk about their parents, Kathy. Yeah. According to them, it was an omen from God or something. Repent or the earth will swallow us whole. That kind of shtick. Really? Yeah. Do you think that? No. I mean, sure, it was weird, but there's got to be more efficient ways to send a warning. True. I guess. Why the sudden interest anyway? When you say it like that, Kathy, yeah. Well, Luis mentioned something earlier. I don't know. Well, if it makes you feel any better, we're just a bunch of kids. It's not like the world ending was our fault. Haha, yeah. Come on, Mark. Let's get your mind off of this. And I know just how to do that. It's time to race! You seem sure excited to beat my slow ass again. Well, duh. Let's see if you've gotten any better. I feel like we have, right? Like, we'll remember some tips and tricks from Universe 1. Not our fault. Kathy, what'd you do? I know. That scene made me, like, so paranoid. I am a remarkable narrator to accidentally have dreams during. I love this comment, Numinous. Did my voice, like, enter your subconscious while you were passed out? She throws, I thought. She threw in Universe 1. I don't know if she will here. Here I come. Watch out. Oh, I can't believe you still suck. After all this time. Hey, come on. I'm sure I can beat you at least once. Yeah, 7 matches in. I can keep this up all night for sure. Well, we'll see about that. But hey, I'm glad you're having fun. Ha! Losing your touch, are you? Whoa. Did she tired throw or real throw? Or did he real win? I don't know. I won? I knew it. She literally passed out. She tired through. Uh-oh. I'm really that bad. He could only win if she passed out. It's gonna be an ad in about a minute. The photos. Now I get to see you've been hiding from me. They labeled all of them. This is so cute. Balloon Massacre 2014. Frog. I love this. That's so cute. I actually just want a screenshot of this. Is adorable. Are those like minions on the right side? I think they're minions. Is that bullets? Oh, bullets and bullfrogs. I get it now. Okay. Oh, oh, they're taking photos of me and Nicole going on a date. On second thought, I'll let her keep this. That was really cute. Hey. Calf. Hey. Calf. It's time to go home. Yeah, it was the YouTube thumbnail post. Ooh, how to wake her up from her dream. Jaggy's here. Louise is here. Let's try Louise. Louise is here to kill us for the report. She was plotting all along. Calf. I guess we'll do this the hard way. What does that mean? Oh, there's the ad. I feel this has been good. I like how they are taking the Universe 1 stuff and turning it just a little bit to still keep it interesting. I'm personally still invested, but this is exactly up my alley of this sort of video game. Chat, it is an ad break, which means I'm gonna sip my water, sip my tea, stretch a little bit at my chair. I did not grab more water, but it should be enough for the rest of the stream, I think. I don't think anybody is similar to me. I don't think anybody is like excited to get back to work and excited that vacation is over. Does anyone here have like Christmas plans up and coming? So for Thanksgiving, we didn't have any family locally. All the family that is local went to go visit my husband's sister, who's in a different state. And she's like being a doctor, so she's very, very busy. So she really only got like one day to hang out with them. But I don't know if the family will be around for Christmas or if she'll come down for Christmas. I'm assuming it'll be like a bigger event. It's normally a bigger event than Thanksgiving is. Okay, cool. The ad's going down. Which means I get to play video games. Okay, cool. Ad over. Wait, did she leave these here? So other photos that she didn't have on her. Oh, they probably fell out of her overall pocket while she was on the bed when she was listening to us play piano. So bullets and bullfrogs. Nothing interesting here, I think. Next. Ooh, I love the lighting in the front and the back. Trans rights. Fell, true. It could have been very intentional. Oh, there's the bingo. This is from Rydell's perspective from farther away. Oh, the coin tossing game. Oh, we got her a blanket. That's so cute. This will be quite the exercise. Aww. Hey, you're not pretending, right? This is so cute. Well, don't worry, Mark and Legs. This won't be for the entire trip. She'll wake up soon. You'll wake up soon. I feel like this gives... I don't know, this does give me pause. Yeah, like Dia said, I'm concerned at the same time. like they're taking a, like Junjun has always been asleep, and I originally thought it was just meant to be a joke, but now I feel like this is related to all the stuff happening. So I don't know. I don't know how to parse it just yet. Gosh, falling asleep together. Thundy, I think I only mentioned on stream once, but a very, very cute thing my crush told me. So I've only lightly teased my crush. I actually talked to them on Friday. I thought it was funny. I was like, so when should I start bullying you to come visit me again? And they're just like, oh my gosh. So I'm like, okay, I'll wait till later. But in the past, I asked them if there was anything you'd want to do on another trip, hypothetically. Is there anything that would be on your list that didn't happen during the first trip? And they said something akin to, well, what if we just like fell asleep together? Which does sound nice, actually. Good question, damn. I love that question. It was meant to be a joke, but now I'm worried that he's okay. Worried that his family's gonna be super pissy. Yeah. I love all the cozy emotes. Plot twist, Junjun was the final boss this whole time. He wakes up and just like a tear in reality starts happening. What? What is Junjun doing here? I didn't know he was interested in this. Oh, I can't talk to him. Okay. So, you ready for this? Yeah, are you? Obviously. I even got here earlier than you. Excuse me? An important choice of words between what if we fell asleep together and what if we slept together. I honestly didn't even think about that. True. Do you happen to know where we can sign up? Yo, yeah. Forms are right over there. And she's the reason why I'm applying. Okay, so this thread is still present here. Hi, Marshman. So, not even a little bit interested in the piano? I guess it's cool to pick up a new skill, but I'm just really into her. God, she's cute. Just, don't make it awkward around here, all right? He's guaranteed to make it awkward around here. Hey, no worries. I'm a smooth operator. I somehow doubt that. Hey, so what are you planning to play on the big day? For Elise. Oh, okay. And how's that going for you? I've been trying, but I still can't seem to get it down. It's been weeks. I have plateaued. You might have to be practicing with enough discipline, actually. Ooh. Hey, we can't all be prodigies. Oh, so you're a big shot, huh? Maybe you can help me sweep her off her feet. Probably, but I already got my hands full with this one right here. Yeah, he's definitely playing the same song. Are we together? Furry Lise. She's helped me learn, or no? She's just helped me learn the piano. And that is no easy task. Right. We're in the same boat, dude. Hand independence is kicking my ass right now. Tell me about it. Yes. I mean, I'm sorry for interrupting. Ooh, furry leash. Never mind, I'm listening now. Hey, no biggie. Come join us, dude. You're an applicant too? Yes. And I agree. Hand independence is pretty tough. Yeah, you can see that again. I'm Samantha. But you can call me Sam. Dudes, Justin. Name's Mark, and I'm Nicole. Awesome. Hey, so what are you guys planning to do for the audition? Greg's wedding day. Oh, that's my favorite. A respectable choice. I can't decide between Waltz of the Flowers and Claire de Lune. Nice. Both good choices. Although Waltz might be a little bit easier for a beginner. I thought so too. But Claire de Lune is so beautifully dissonant and ambiguous. Just like that guy who sits behind the bleachers and he has like a smoking jacket on. You gave you gave Samantha the meekest possible voice. I thought it would fit her. Gosh, I love Claire de Lune. It's at like the very end of what's that game called? Like the hour-long beautiful like transcoded video game. Sayonara Wild Hearts. There we go. It's at the very end of Sayonara Wild Hearts. I can love Sand Little Bean. No, you're totally right. Although Waltz is a little more melodically complex. Can we get more Caliph video game noises? There have been times on Stream Modus where like my alert sound just breaks and I don't know why. So I just like hum them all myself. Oh, so Gunner the Rat, they played like this game from their childhood that I don't remember and I'd never seen before. And it somehow allowed you to record sound effects for all of the actions in the game. So everything happening in the game was a Gunner the Rat sound effect, which I thought was so funny. It was like Jelly Cart? Is that what it was? I think that's right. But like, if I could provide my own sound effects for all video games, I would think hard about it. I love Moonlight Sonata, yeah. Yeah. Hey, what are you planning to play, Nicole? Your original composition? Maybe. Wow, your own? Well, that's so cool. Hi, guys. Sorry, don't mean to interrupt. But may I have your names, please? Oh, nice to meet you, Mark and Nicole. Welcome to our club. My name is Elise. Reminds me of Minecraft Old Mod. They replace all of the sound effects with onomatopoeias. That's funny. Nice meeting you too. We were both just about to apply. Oh, that's great. Please follow me. Oh, I actually have to move, sorry. Miss Elise? Can we use the piano? Oh, yes, Sam, feel free to. Thank you. Yeah, Nicole's positive about applying this time. I think she might actually, like, do it. I just need you to check these boxes right here. You better be prepared. We will test you to your limits. Challenge accepted. This is Carlo, by the way. He's the club secretary. Looks like we've got work to do, Mark. As my student, you better not disappoint me.
I will take this seriously.
Please follow me, stay still. They didn't tug on my collar. What am I supposed to do? Is that so? Just watch. We'll pour our blood, sweat, and tears into it. Hi, Hex Girl. Walk this way. Sachets off. Well, it seems a little extreme. I like my blood where it is. We'll see how it goes. That's the spirit. That's just what we're looking for. The desire to play with your heart and soul. And now, we may not be much, but Carlo may have high standards. We have each other. Like a family. Nicole looking at Carlo like, dude, I can play Litz. This club ain't shit. Elise did not tug on my fur. Elise. You heard sachets. Could you be a good sachet, Gally? I don't know where this voice came from. Hey, well, sign me right up. We'll show you what we can do. Yo, you two. You done? Uh-huh. Hey, come here. Show us what you got. Is it gonna be rhythm minigame time again? Oh, that must be Sam's backpack, the flower one near the wall. That was really cute, actually. Oh, we're gonna do it together immediately in front of everyone? Do you two wanna play? That's a good idea. Hey, Mark, before I can help you, I need to know what you can do. Can you play it again? We are doing it together. I don't remember all of it. Hey, it's okay, I'll play with you. Show what you got. I'll do my best. Oh, okay, I don't have to do anything. I would love to sip tea, thank you. Whoa, that's cool, dudes. I doubt that's your best. This is where Nicole came in before, but now it's Kate. I think that's Kate. We only talked to her like twice. We don't know what Kate's deal is at all. Oh, I just stopped? Yeah, why'd I stop? I took my hands off the keyboard. Why are we stopping? Is the rest not written yet? You really wrote that? I'm... Nicole, are you okay? Sorry, I need a second. Is this the first time, like, they've interacted? She interrupted our moment. Wait, is Kate gonna apply? Are we gonna murder her with our eyes? We're on the roof. I love being on the roof. Nicole? Are you okay? Yeah. I just got a little overwhelmed. What happened in there? What's with her? What's with Kate? She came from my hometown too. Oh. Do you know each other? Yeah. We were friends once. We were in the same school, good friends, but I guess it didn't quite last. Oh. Well, she is, you know, withdrawn. Mean? I'm not going to say mean. Withdrawn as she is now. Withdrawn? She's really quiet and antisocial in our class. She doesn't really talk to anyone. She just goes to class and goes home. I relate to that. That's unfortunate. But no, she was not like that at all. She was friendly, quite happy too. Wow. What happened? Oh my god, Vasky, whoa! Oh my god, what happened? We just got raided. We just got raided by hello, by hi. By hi, Vasky. Actually, when I tabbed over to Discord to show chat something, I saw that your server had like a ping in it. It had one of those red and white ones on it. So I did think, I wonder if Basky's streaming. And that's true. That's true. Hi. Wow, look, Amir. Hi, Lukey. The pupper pile pouncing in. Sparky, I have a perfect excuse to show this off a second time on stream. Speaking of the pupper pile, hello, pupper pile and friends. Are you aware of this asset that I'm about to show you? Because I feel like all puppers in a virtual form should actually make sure to pick this up. Oh, the grabby collar? What's that? I'm pasting it right here. Hi, Ventira. Relatable, you also run from all social interaction if I can. Yeah, back when I did like college, I didn't have like high school friends that were there because I moved to a different state right after finishing high school. I did not know like anybody. Sparky cute, true. Yeah, I like the grabby collar. I've not seen it in use yet. I've seen Thundy's OSC leash setup, which is the same as that, same technology, but it's a different asset. It's actually tuggable, the collar itself, not just the leash. So does this move the person's after and think is tug, or what's the idea? It does do that, and also the collar itself is like stretchy when you grab it, which I have not seen that technology before. There's this thing called OSC Leash, which you get from GitHub, and it's essentially a tiny program that is actively running while you're playing VR chat, and it sends signals back and forth between VR chat and the program to be like, oh, they're tugging on me in this direction, my avatar should move this way. So it gives other people a little bit control over you, positive/horny. Is that what Wolvez has? Wolvez told me they have purchased it, but not installed it yet. I'm not sure if I'm a fan of that style of collar. It's hella cute. You love how it works. What you could probably do is like purchase it and then like learn how it works and then apply it to whatever mesh you want. That would require extra effort, but like, I bet that's possible. Me enjoying all these totally not horny assets while getting wholesome demo vibes. True. It's presented in a cute fashion. It's going to be used in very horny scenarios. Harnesses are better, but that's really cool. I don't know what it is. Like, harnesses don't have like an appeal to me, but I like the, maybe it's just like the fact that it's a collar, and I think as an accessory, it's cute. And as a harness, I'm kind of like, it doesn't trigger any happy chemicals in my brain. I don't know why. I think it look great on other people, but I don't imagine them on me. Maybe I should phrase it like that. Ooh, someone could modify it into a halter. True. Are we gonna tug Kel Woof around? I mean, literally, yes, once I install it. There's something Wolfez was getting tugged around last night. Not sure if this is the same or different. I left before Wolfez arrived, so I'm unsure. You're a fan of collars with only one hook on the front, like Mr. S Leathers. You're biased because you got one IRL. I know many kinky people, but I don't know much about Mr. S stuff. Collars can be kind of discreet, yeah. Harnesses never quite got you either. Never wanted to wear when you think others look good in one. Well, other people get you if you wear them. Good aesthetics, but not you love as much as the same way collars are. I'm glad it's not just me. So you're too feminine for harnesses. Sports bras and the types are cool. And thankfully, there's many clothing assets that can be tugged regardless of collars or harnesses. There's more stuff. Time to custom model for Galley and make the scarf tuggable. I think it'd be very funny, Galley, if you had a custom model for Galley, somebody tugs the collar and it just like gets pulled through the goo and flies onto the floor. It's like, what'd you expect? They're goo. Creatures aren't inherently tuggable. This is why I wish to be creatures. So true. I'm sipping water. Also, Silver, I hope your stream was like really good. I didn't even ask you. I didn't even like comment on the fact that you're streaming that cool Zelda game. Is your next game gonna be like Brotherhood? Then I skitter off like La Cultura? Ooh, bite grab him by the neck scruff? True. So you do officially have a purple hoodie coming in through, speaking of accessories. Very close to having a casual IRL outfit put together. So when are you gonna do the classic, the hoodie skirt combo, the hottest thing that any boy can wear in front of other boys? We have a cool dragon on deck. Which one should I choose? We're already talking about like weird horny stuff. So hi, look at these great pool toy dragons. This is by Simrea_art over on Twitter. Oh gosh, I'm just so pool toy, and my friends are here hugging me, squeezing me, making sure that I can really embrace this new whole life of mine. I don't even know what they're holding. I didn't look at it. Beach Body instant pool toy transformation. The classic pool toy smile right here. The I think it's cute. I like all the different ways they stylize them here. Simray is great. I hadn't like seen their stuff before this. I'm assuming they do a lot of pool toy things. Oh, the next one's DMC5. I do remember that now that I see it out loud. You can wear the skirt and the hoodie. Aw. I like anytime people do like either plush or like pool toy stuff where they draw like the seams everywhere. It adds so much to the drawing. Oh, big on pool toys. Gosh, we love floating. Hey, what happened? I guess things are a little hard at home. Oh, for Kate specifically. Hip why? That's all I have to say. Their parents weren't getting along anymore. And eventually, the family just fell apart. So is she like us, where her family is like disappeared? I didn't realize. Activated, says Matos. Also, Raconteur, hi. That must have been hard. After the earthquake, we became close again. Wait, that like just happened though. Well, I guess it was last year, but we are assigned to the same evacuation center. Yeah, I can imagine. You must have been through a lot. We spent a lot of time together there. We bonded over some things, and I thought, yeah. Well, sometimes you meet people from your past, and things go really well at first, you know? You reminisce and bond, but eventually, I guess you're reminded of why you drifted apart in the first place. I guess that makes sense. I'm okay, though. Don't worry. It just caught me off guard. Remembering the past. Do you want to talk more about it? There's a space on the bench right here just for you. Not right now. I feel like there's enough going on. Don't you think? Well, you can say that again. My head's always like spinning from everything, right? You feel that too? Yeah. At first I thought it was just stress, getting used to a new environment. Well, that certainly can't be helping. There's someone who kind of feels it too, you know? My friend Louise, she's really smart. We should probably talk to her about it sometime. If you want to, I mean. Well, that's all right, I guess. She showed me this laser experiment thingy. I can't really explain it, but she knows something weird is going on. She might be able to help. Okay, if you trust her, I do too. Young lady, you sit back down on the therapy bench this instant. You talk about your inner turmoil now. It's nice having you to talk to all about this. Agree? Doubt? Fuck your doubt. Oh, yeah. I think so too. Mm-hmm. The club seems fun as well. It's a nice change of pace. It feels familiar playing the piano again, but it's also entirely new. Yeah, I think we can really help each other. Yeah. You've got a lot to learn, though. Alas, the burden of imparting that wisdom upon you falls to me. Hey, you're calling me a burden? I'm afraid so. That's rich, Hinabi. Hey, just so you know, I don't go easy on my students. Well, nothing worth having comes easy, right? Good. Then let's get to work. We're following a lot more of like the pattern from Universe 1 than I thought. Oh, are we here? Oh, sorry, I thought it was audition day. I was like, yep, I hope you're well, aside from cursed. We don't have all day. Your hands have to let each other go. You know what we need? We don't even need hands. We just need a nice little mall. Oh, wait, it's big now. Right up against the camera. Tama. Hey, Tama. Oh, I can't speak too loud. They're taking photos. They're auditioning. They're playing. I can't speak too loud. I gotta be really soft. Well, I say hi to Tama. I hope Persona is going really good. Hope you're having a lovely time getting appreciated. I hope you roll a really high exclamation point cute every time you stream now. Rawr. God, imagine always giggling after doing something. Hi, thank you so much, Hex Girl. Hello. Your hands have to let each other go. You don't want to be cute, so should we say handsome, ferocious, stinky? Which one of those three? He's suffering. What? But what did I say about learning each hand individually? Did you do your homework? But isn't that kind of like cheating? We had this conversation last universe. So you're telling me you didn't practice each hand individually? That's technically cheating, right? No. It's like using references in art. It's good. It's not. Imperceptible. But the only way you get RARs is if I perceive you. If I don't know that you're there, if I don't perceive the alert, you can't receive them. Oh, that was a sharp blow. I gotta say, he deserved that. Oh, hi, are you a club member here? Oh, no. She's my best friend. Oh ho! Hi, Nicole. Name's Kath. She's already celebrating Christmas, saying ho ho everywhere. Best friend? There's gonna be an ad in about a minute, by the way. Oh, nice to meet you, Kath. Don't mind me standing right here. I just want to watch you get punished for a hot minute. Isn't it hot when you get punished? Maybe a little perception every now and then is a treat. So is it correct to say I should only perceive you when you ask for a RAR, or if you're streaming, and otherwise you're just like a ghost? I gotta say, dude, she's scary. But discipline is effective. Sometimes, I guess. She scares me. But I can't deny that I'm learning. Learning? Learning how to get closer. What? Yeah, getting closer to full hand independence. You must be learning a lot from her. Yeah, I am. Called it. Getting closer to. Oh, Kelf, I can always perceive you. This is the greatest gift. You know what I'm gonna do, Tama? I'm taking a picture of this. I'm gonna put it in our Telegram DMs, and I'm going to pin it. Tama, pasted. Right-click, pin. Also pin for Tama Yodi. It's there forever now. We'll call it a day for now. You still got a long way to go. So what do you say? You're doing terrible. Remember, Mark, the ad is happening right now. I can't hit this text box forward until the ad's over. Mark, remember? Remember, Mark, the ad's happening for 1 minute and 20 seconds. You're pinning it too. Thank you, Glow. Oh, we can look at a dragon during the ad, and then we can show the non-subs, non-Twitch Turbo people after what we're all celebrating. So this is my menu. I don't know how to say that. Either way, kick-ass artist right here did a nice fantasy dragon. Whoa, so nice. Got a cool book floating in the sky, runes in the background, staff right here. Is this the correct way to hold a staff? I'm not gonna judge them. They can cast fire magic. I'm in fact terrified. I love the stylized shadow right here. Fa-fing, fa-fing. Ooh, there's even like hints of blue in the shadow too. Oh gosh, is this what it feels like to get loomed by a dragon? Love the slutty witch hat. Halloween may technically be over, but they're gonna live on in my heart. I'm also gonna sip some tea too. What has happened? Well, you know, it's just this song. It's just a silly song from Wandersong when you sail with the pirates and just go la la la. That's all that it is. Ooh, I'm gonna pour more tea too. I actually love this stupid song. I love Wandersong. I've thought about it before about like there could be games from my Kelf past that I have already streamed. But it's been literally years, and no, I was kinky during Wandersong. But like it's been literally years, and I don't have the original VODs for Wandersong because they're gone. I think it could be fun to restream that game. I loved Wandersong. Remember, Mark, the ad's over. Everybody's back now. This is an art form you must take seriously. I mean, I'm taking it seriously. I'm taking you seriously. I like that of a dragon mage and someone asking them, can't you just breathe fire? And the dragon calling them uncultured swine and lecturing them. Yeah, they have to save their mouth for other things. I don't need words, Mark. But if I were just a little bit nicer, you're making progress. Really? By a teeny tiny bit. Wandersong part 2 and can get to. Sorry. So we're gonna have are we still gonna have the training night where we play songs in our room, or we're gonna jump straight to the performance day now that we've already practiced rhythm gaming? Hey, do you think Elise gets it? I can't tell, dude. You know what? I think she actually might. You're being pretty forward about it. You think she likes it? She'd probably like it more when you perfect it. Here she comes. I love her energy, by the way. She's so happy. Perfected, huh? Hello, dudes. Just want to say that, as usual, I'm about to practice for Elise. Yeah, she has a great energy.
She's blushing.
In every universe, does she understand a little bit faster?
I think Elise actually might be into it.
I know, right? As long as she's happy. That's funny, though. Sure, I can breathe fire,
Well, lightning.
but with magic, I can do even more fire. I can cause even more damage. I also probably hurt your throat to breathe fire. Are we seriously going to keep this up? Our alumni members will shun us for this.
Why, of course.
We're changing our image so the doors are open to everyone. And open to forms of abuse.
Also,
He's Mrs. Chavez's son. Oh. They probably have fireproof throats. I definitely hope they do, yeah. Why is he constantly sleeping? You had to get some food. Hope you have a wonderful extra stream. P.S. Your head is exploding from being swept off your feet today. What? You have to tell me all about that in DMs. I still haven't got back to your other messages, but I'm excited to know why you're exploding.
bye, Besky.
So breath weapons have like 1d4 or 1d6 recharge, where spells is like 1 fireball per turn, and it's so flashy. I guess technically breath weapons like have like an AoE to them, but so do spells. You lucky bastard.
Mark, he's your classmate, right?
Do you know what he looks like? No. No one does. I'm gonna mute to cough. There we go.
I'm learning.
Well, I was getting into it. Wow, she's...
Super blushing.
Hey, what do you think of my fur Elise? I think it's quite beautiful. What nerds? Music theory for mommies?
Oh, yes.
You love that book. Learning something new?
Yes. Like how Bach uses a succession of notes that...
Wait. I think I heard that somewhere.
In the last universe.
It spells out his name, right? Like B-A-C-H.
Wow, that's correct.
Mommy confirmed. Going to bouncy Kangi ears. Hi, by the way. Hi, JD. It has been a minute. How you been doing?
Why is it 8 then?
German notations. It is German notations. I remember.
Correct. Where'd you learn that?
Beats me. I learned it from you. Probably just one of my childhood hazy memories.
Yeah, I get that.
Was that like a real subtle hint that they are Jake? It'd be an easier way to flirt with girls and learn a piano piece that happens to share a name with the girl in question. Yeah, like I don't think any musical piece exists with my crush's name in question, and I don't even play an instrument, so that'd be extra hard. Hi, Diggy.
Yeah, I get that.
You know it. Well, you do you, Sam. Lots of things to do, plan with the clubs. Oh, you're in a Christmas market? That's really cool. Oh, wait, there's an arrow to leave. I can just leave? Oh, I see. A watch. This is how it's done. Kelif, if you want to learn an instrument, pick something simple. So like a bongo. Closer. Closer. There. Say Grieg. Oh, that's cute. We did this last time, but it's still cute. Is there anything different here? Were we doing the peace sign behind Nicole's head before? Pick something like you. I would always pick Glow. Play the sax. I like, the thing is that would go along with Kelif Puff, so you got me there. How's that last one? She looks so concerned. Oh, it was adequate. That's it? I'm sorry, Mark. I have a lot on my mind right now. Kelif Puffs, Kelif Sax. a lot in your mind? Are you thinking about Kate? Oh, you're just gonna leave? Not gonna talk about your feelings with me? Oh, never mind. You're just going to the window dramatically. It's fine. Do you think this is working? What? What do you mean? I'm not sure. Do you think we're helping each other? I mean, literally every sign points to yes, so where's the doubt coming from aside from anxiety? So you want to make a jazz album called Sax with Your Dad? Well, with whose dad? Specifically mine? Would it be yours? So in this context, it'd be sax with your dad? Is your dad good to do sax with? Do I know that, Diggy? Can you answer that? Isn't that what we're doing? Are we doing enough? Ooh, the listener's dad. Then I would not listen to that album. I would not partake. Aren't we? I don't know. Mark, maybe I'm overthinking this. I don't know. What do you think we aren't doing enough? Nicole? Sorry, I can't explain it. It's hard to... Can I show you something? So the choice was instrument to learn. It's very important. You try to learn the guitar, but after 2 years, you think you can play something loosely resembles the intro to song 9 to 5. I mean, hiccup, and then I'll show a dragon. I actually did play guitar a little bit when I was younger, and I had like an electronic piano. I didn't get super far in like any of that, but I did partake. We have another good dragon right here. This is by astrophagic.bsky.social. Sometimes you just want a dragon where weird things are happening. This is them. Do you ever like go through a walk through a field and you get like these brambles that kind of hurt, like stuck on your socks? This is like a galaxy version of that. But you know what? The dragon's immune. They're not nervous about the sky space brambles and how they might feel against their scales. Maybe even scratches like a nice itch that they have, like right here. Oh yeah. Ooh, this bramble's gonna get right between those scales. Perfect. I needed something like that. Oh my god, Lunar. Hi, Lunar. Show Kingy Tail. Give me a second. This is an important ask. I need to be prepared. Okay, there we go. Do you enjoy my tail tuber? Do you enjoy the tail tuber chat? Hi, Lunar. Hi, Raiders. I mean, you know Lunar, so you're already used to seeing like a pink animal on the internet. This is me. I'm just a slightly different pink, slightly different length. I hope nobody's a bird in chat, and I'm activating you with all of like the worm energy that I'm giving forward. So sorry about that. Nice tail. Thank you. Hi, Pocket. Do you know that bones are hard? Literally, we had a conversation about bones earlier. My husband is a delightful home chef and can do anything, including he can make a boneless turkey. He chopped out all the bones of the turkey before he cooked it, and this is what he did. I want to be on screen again. There we go. I showed you the tail. I tail tubed very briefly. Now you can see my delightful face. Hi. Fantastic member of the Pink Club. Thank you. Hi, Zia. What were you doing? I'm scrolling up. Oh, you're playing more Amber Isle? Amber Isle is like, it's a game that feels like it was made in a vacuum for you specifically, Lunar. Hi, Jake. I love your donkers, by the way. Thank you, everybody, for donking on in. Show Dino Hard Bone. I have a thought. Let me go find it. I'm gonna save this PureRef. I might lag as I open my other PureRef, but whatever, we're all just friends here. You're not gonna make fun of me if I lag, right, chat? That would be rude. We can't allow rudeness here on Twitch.tv. That's never happened. Is it right here? It is right here. Perfect. I was right, and I did lag a little bit. That's fine. So this is not a dinosaur technically, but it's a Monster Hunter monster. This is by Yambles.bsky.social. I feel like this is a nice hard dino bone. Specifically, it's a weapon on their tail, but it's a sharpened bone, right? So I think we're winning still. I'm scrolling down. I catch him on chat now. Hope no one's a bird you dare tempt you. Do birds also get tempted if it's just the ear poking up? Like is this a nice worm with like a thick base? Is this fooling any birds in chat? Oh, Amber Isle and WoW Hardcore. How's that going? God, has it been like a year since last WoW Hardcore? Hi, Varys. Yeah, cooking's fun and rewarding. My husband's so good at it. I can kind of noodle. Oh,
Caliph Ride, hi Caliph.
Hi.
Happy 1 year of Kobold Chaos
Isn't
and
it two?
friendship. I will always love the King G Kel's Caliph Squish. Caliph Squish. Caliph Squish. Caliph Squish. Caliph Hug.
Were you adding those question marks and making like an extra quick sound in there? It felt like they were actually getting squished, like Caliph Squish, Caliph Squish, like that. Damn, he's hot. I know. You love this one? I also love this one. Can he lift that tail up more? We can do it like this. Is that helping? Like he's getting tugged up there. Like there could be a rope around the tail and he's just, oh no, my poor tuchus is all out in the open and I happen to be wearing a jock strap. You know, exactly like that. Remember this guy? Yeah. Oh, Varys, I have photos of you. I didn't send them to you. I didn't send like my photos to anyone. Sorry, this is my other pure ref. I had to go find the dragon. It's this pure ref. There we go. It's when you were getting licked by Felix. Chat Raiders, do you want to get licked by a nice Moonfang dragon? A nice fluffy dragon right here? Oh, what do good kobolds get? That's right. They get licks right here. Prepping for starting again with the guild. I may have to tempt you again. Obviously, if you don't want to do it again or not. So, like, the idea is tempting, but I guess we haven't caught up in a little bit. I started a new job like 2 months ago, so I barely game outside of stream. I basically stream my sad indie games, and I don't game very much. So I probably would not be able to fit my schedule, but I will watch you. I will watch you celebrate / suffer in World of Warcraft Hardcore. The tail's so thick. Yeah, sorry, let's go back to the thick tail. Is over here. Oh, yeah, sorry, that's my face. This is my Friday haircut from 2 Fridays ago. This is an old Pure F. We can still have my face, and also, there we go. Yeah, who needs my face? We only need one of those. Perfect. Now everything's great. This is how you stream. Licky's good. Lickies are good. Always lovely seeing you. Lovely seeing you, Lunar. You're adorable. Hyena Tubes. Hi. Bark, 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 bark. People associated you saying peck with pegging. You know how to feel about that? I think you have to get into pegging. I feel like the universe is calling. I feel like you know what to do now. Caliph's Monster Hunter Sona is a beefy Glavenus. I've not ever thought about my Monster Hunter Sona. I do think Nargacugas are very kissable. I mean, actually, there's a lot of kissable Monster Hunter monsters. I think it's basically all of them. What is it, Mizutsune? I actually think, ooh, imagine a Mizutsune with my like golden circle glasses. I feel like that's already sold. And then plus like my my coral and white. Yeah, like this color scheme, it's literally on me. What am I talking about? I feel like my color scheme plus Mizutsune plus these circle glasses, the gold ones specifically, I feel like that would be a hot look actually. Ooh, yeah, Tobi Kadachi, so fucking smoochable, so true. You have the teammate you want to use. A Namiel? I don't know if I know a Namiel. I'm gonna go over here and Google it. I've probably seen a bunch of monsters, I just don't know their names of. Oh, yeah, they got really thick wings. I actually have never seen this one before. It's an Iceborne monster. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's a very low-res photo. Thank you so much, Google. There we go. Yeah, Namiel. Have people drawn like Anthro Lamiels? I'm assuming people have drawn an Anthro version of all Monster Hunter monsters. I've not seen this one. That's fun. Jellyfish Dragon. Wow. So it's the bioluminescent jellyfish dragon. They are very hot. I will give that to them. That's true. For all the raiders, I'm playing a sad indie game called Until Then. I like to play a lot of these styles of games. Although the next game I play, I'm thinking between Ender Lilies, which is like a Souls-like, and Ultra Kill, which is like a boomer shooter, I guess movement shooter, and then a Momodora games like a Metroidvania. So the next game I play will probably not be a sad indie game. Oh, Namiel's one of your favorite. I see why. Club has good taste in games. Please follow him. Generally one of the best people you find on Twitch. Looney. Lunar. That's so sweet of you to say. I appreciate that. It's interesting because I've been so into like my new job. I don't want to say I've been disconnected from Twitch, but I haven't been as omnisciently present on Twitch.television, but I still love it so much. I never ever want to stop streaming. Caleb! Hi, Scintilla. Atlas on the Corla channel, sometimes maybe. I mean, we'll see. I don't know what I'll be doing on my Corla channel during December. I'm assuming I'll have more time because December is like a quiet month. Try the game Scene. Same devs until then. I actually have not heard of Scene. Scene game. That might be hard. What if I say like itch.io? That would be harder to find. I guess I would have to look for the creator specifically because Scene is like a popular normal word. Doesn't matter if you are here or not, you'll always have a home around us. That's actually so sweet. I'm gonna do the same thing that I did to Tommy Yodi earlier in chat. I'm taking a screenshot of your comment. I'm gonna put it in our DMs on Telegram. I'm gonna fucking pin it so it's there forever. Right click, pin, also pin for Lunar. It's done. Caleb losing their omniscience. Love to see Corlith do Atlas. Maybe Caleb and Corlith do a collab sometimes. Oh, they already did. There's a clip of it. I'm gonna sip my tea right now. I have an apple pie chai tea, by the way. It's really nice. So Algorith is Scene like a similar style to this game. I guess soft narrative is kind of how I would think of it. You need to work out and clean the place. You'll be listening while you do that. Much love. Much love.
You've been pinned in Twitch.
Hey, look at that. We just had a nice raid, and now we're talking about feelings on the roof of the school. This is... Hey, you don't have to say anything. The raid happened. We don't have to talk about it. Just enjoy it. I'm sorry. About what? I don't know. Me, relatable. I'm anxious. Why? Just cause. I'm sorry. Why? Yes. Don't get me wrong. I like being around you. Like the club. But when we said we would help each other, that's what we're doing. Literally. Yeah. Maybe I just feel like we're not doing enough. Not saying enough, not really hearing each other. I don't think so. Is that how you feel? Is that how you feel? Yeah, it's true. Universe 2 is Anxiety Universe. Is that really how you feel? Am I doing anything wrong? It's true. Dio's so on the fucking nose. Everyone's just, I'm feeling off. Why? I don't know. No, it's nothing like that. I think we're doing all that we can. Loss is hard. It really is. Mark. Yeah. Can I tell you something? Yeah, of course. You know, when Jake left, there were so many things I wish I had said. Don't you feel the same? Yeah. My mom, I wish I had told her everything. But even now, speaking the truth can be so difficult. Sometimes it's easier just to hide it, to ignore it. What do you mean? I wish sincerity were easier. Fucking screenshot. I wish, it were easier. Nicole, are you sure you're not thinking too much about this? Maybe I am. I'm sure it's part of it. We're doing all that we can. I guess it's just, you don't have to worry so much. You really think so? Yeah, you're fine. We're fine. Okay. You're right. As long as we keep doing this. Yeah. Together. Together. Nuzzle his shoulder right now. Damn it! We got no shoulder nuzzles. Is it really a successful talk if we don't cuddle on the roof? Oh man. Hi, Liz. Hi, Liz. Oh man, I'm emotionally drained. One of these days I have to go home early. He actually looks really happy. Your voice acting is amazing. Thank you. Liz. I would love to sip tea. I'm still drinking my apple pie chai. I know I tell you this literally every fucking time you stop by, but it's still true. It's not a bit. I'm addicted to my apple pie chai. I'm gonna steal more of the pins. I'm trying to steal all the pins right now. Oh! We never talk to her. We literally never talk to Kate. So,
Can we learn more about why Kate here does not wish to be around Nicole? Why are you making things awkward, Kate?
oh, you're gonna try and get some new tea this week. I love this for you. I had a friend make a recommendation almost like out of nowhere about a cool fountain pen thing, and I just threw money at it. I did my budget this week, and I'm like, it's time. But I didn't bother talking about it on stream because I just want to own it. It's like a new thing I've never tried in the fountain pen realm, the fountain pen space, and I want to experiment with it and see if it's cool. I still love hearing it every single time. Oh my gosh. Apple pie chai, boots with the fur. Cal's voice definitely makes me happy. I feel like I've been told a number of times that people are happy just to like lurk and listen to me say nothing. Like I can read dialogue in games, I can talk about my life, I can giggle while I tell a story. And people tell me, yeah, it kind of just hits the same. It kind of hits good, positive, yeah. I personally like my voice. Mark. Kate? What's up? You've been hanging out with Nicole a lot. Yeah? We're auditioning for the piano club together. This is like anxiety music, literally starting right now. She really is playing again, huh? Weird. Yeah. She told me why she stopped. She told you. Okay, so Kate is Jake's brother? Oh god, so that's probably why it's been so awkward for Nicole, because every time fucking Nicole sees Kate, she sees Jake in them. And oh god, so when they tried to reconnect, that's probably why Nicole couldn't get fucking over it. Oh. Tell if ASMR rambling's true. I can read the phone book and draw an audience. I am very thankful that people are happy just to listen to me say whatever. Kel's voice is in my head rent-free. In this economy, you're lucky you're awesome. Thank you, Diggy. That's so awkward! I know, literally so awkward. What? She figures she wouldn't tell you about that, huh? And I bet she didn't even tell you about how Ox is gonna sub. For 13 months? I can't believe Nicole would mention that.
We hope you had a good turkey day, Caliph Comfy.
I did. I had a wonderful turkey day. I'll give you a speed run of all the food that I ate. Here is the turkey, boneless. The bones were cut out beforehand. Stock was made. We had the stuffing right there. It was carved right there. Cornbread stuffing right here. Ooh, pumpkin soup, mashed potatoes. Here's my plate. Latke sweet potato with curry powder. Truffles. Okay, there's your speed run. Thank you so much, Ox, for the 13 months. And I bet she didn't tell you a lot more. She had her reasons. Yeah, why didn't she, huh? Huh, Kate? That's just Nicole for you. Haven't you figured it out yet? What do you mean? She's not who you think she is. Huh? Look, I get it. It's fun at first. She's funny and it's nice. You get along, you laugh. She's good company. But there's one thing I learned about Nicole. Even if it doesn't seem like it, she's always stuck in the past. The past? I mean, you have a tilted view on things. You cannot possibly see the situation straight on given your relationship. When my mom... It wasn't just your brother? It wasn't just Jake? Your mom disappeared too? My mom and brother disappeared. I was devastated. I was just a kid. They didn't give any explanation. No notes, no message. Okay, so the timeline wouldn't line up with the airplane because Nicole was still playing. So it was a different event than the ruling. It was a different event than the airplane, but it's still a disappearance. One day they were just gone. Wait, your brother? Jake? See, Mark, catch the fuck up. Nicole's best friend. Yeah, that's what she kept from you. She wouldn't... The two were practically glued at the hip. She might have even been more devastated than me. We stopped talking. It hurt too much. But then the ruling hit. You had to evacuate. She told you that? Yeah, it hit us hard. We lost our house. The house Jake and I grew up in. Can you imagine having to leave? So yeah, we had to evacuate. And by some cruel twist of fate, I ended up at the same center as Nicole. She said you grew close there. We did. We bonded over the same losses. Jake, our hometown, the memories we shared there. But she just would not stop talking about him. Jake this, Jake that. Even started to talk about heading back to that ruin of a town to look for him or something. I told her I couldn't. I told her I wanted to move on. But she just couldn't do the same. And I was the villain for that? For wanting to move forward with my life? For not wanting to get hung up on the brother who left me? Kate, I told her not to. I told her it wasn't worth it. But she tried anyway, and I went after her. The ruins are closed for a reason, you know. It wasn't safe. It was scary and overwhelming, but she didn't care about any of that. I'm not your enemy, Mark. I'm just warning you. She'll always choose the past over the future. Over the present, even. And when you're almost ready to move on, it'll be your fault. Defend or doubt? The thing is, even if Kate is like giving us all this info, she's correct. She's not wrong about how Nicole has been acting. In Universe 1, we did go back to the town. We did see Jake's house. She literally cannot move on. You're wrong. She's not like that. That's why we're doing this. You sure? Didn't she hide this from you? How much more is she willing to hide, huh? To lie about? She isn't constantly changing her mind, going back on her word. All I'm saying is, be careful. You have to want to move forward. And Nicole has made it pretty clear to me that she does not want to. If this were another genre game, we'd be definitely gearing up for a difficult boss fight right now. True. I'm gonna assume we're gonna, like, yeah, I definitely agree with that, Dio, for a reason that I think is spoilers, and I'm not gonna say, that I do think a Universe 3 is very, very likely. Has she gotten back over word much this universe? I think it's fair to say she is not, right? This time around, she's more direct. Yeah, she's definitely been more direct. It did say chapter 4. I noticed that, but didn't comment on it. You're very right. Mark? Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. What was the context? How's your homework going? It could be better. I'm going to lower the volume just slightly. Okay. Second level of LOM. Just choose good power-ups. It's hard. Still can't beat him. Luis said we're in the meeting. Marcus said, why did we leave her on rent for like a day and a half? I'm going. Yeah, I'm going. We suck. Mark, you meet me in the cafeteria. Have some updates. Whoa. The usual menudo that'll go bad tomorrow. Yet. Hi, sir. Our delicious menudo will go bad tomorrow. It's still fresh, though. We're selling at a discount. Why don't you get some merienda? Merienda? Will it still fresh? No thanks. I'm good. Even at half the price? Don't you want to eat before going home? I don't really have an appetite right now. Fresh plus will go bad tomorrow. Yeah, doubt? Yet. Until yet. There's gonna be an ad soon, chat. Thanks, though. Suit yourself. Hey, psst. Is that him? Is it me? The guy you were talking about? Hi, it's me. Fun of the trip of getting hungry because of list food and video games, yeah. Oh, I saw that you asked earlier, Varys, and I didn't read or respond. Well, I guess I read but didn't respond. Also, there's the at. Did I play any RPG Maker games growing up? I actually didn't. Like, Yume Nikki and like that style of game kind of passed me by. But I've played a lot of like RPG Maker or RPG Maker inspired games like since then, like In Stars and Time and Amori. But I kind of like missed that big bubble. There's this person named Marsh SMT, not related to Marsh Man in like Twitch chat, but Marsh SMT, they make like videos, long video essays about really obscure bullshit, including some like RPG Maker games, like the style of games that like were never translated to English officially. And he has to like find them on web forum posts from like 2005 on like the archive machine, like that level of obscure. Oh, One Shot, I did stream One Shot and I fucking loved One Shot. Yeah, that's a good bet. I fucking love One Shot, including Solus. I'm gonna stretch in my chair. I just had some tea. Oh, Al Oni? Yeah. Zord, if you haven't talked with Zord about that kind of stuff, they were definitely in that era. I never played that, though. That one has a parallel with this game, doesn't it? Does it? I'm not remembering. Okay, my ad manager, like, disappeared in my OBS, but I know the ad is over, so I will take it for now. Really, bro? I'm still not a potato. I don't think they're having a good day. Oh, True Glow. So true. Yes. I want to talk to them. Yeah, hi, friends. Hello. I love my friends. I'm telling you, they'll take you seriously if you have a beret on. Oh, look, pretentious. Oh, man, hey. Oh, Mark. Didn't see you there. Yo. As smooth as he slid into her messages. Hey. Not practicing today? Not today. Got other plans. With Nicole. It's not like that. I mean it. Whatever you say, bud. What about you guys? Anything new? Well, and here's Borya with a flawlessly executed change of topic. Well, I'd submit a pitch to a local studio. You remember, Mark? They want me to come into a studio interview. Hell yeah. The first step to superstardom. That sounds like a great sign. Hey, can we come? You want to come? Of course we do. True. Right, Mark? Your success is our success, man. Oh, he's taking the sweet line that Rydell used on us right back at him. That's really sweet, actually. Ew. Yuck. Gross. No, no, no. Friend affection is delightful. Don't refuse it. Anyway, nothing is set in stone just yet, but I have a good feeling about this.
Of course you do. You're inspired by my stellar acting.
Hey, I was there too. I'll text you guys the details later. I really should be heading back though. It's getting late. Congrats, man. Thanks, but I don't have it in the bag just yet.
You got this, dude.
I sure hope so. Hey, you two, don't stay out too late, okay?
Yeah, yeah.
Catch you later, man. I mean it. Traffic is... Don't use that phrase. Don't fucking say traffic is killer this time of year. Shut the fuck up.
You okay, Casanova?
Why wouldn't I be?
I don't know. Normally you can't stop talking about Nicole. Nicole this, Nicole that. Hey, it's not an answer, you're just laughing.
I'm fine. We're fine. I definitely did not ignore her for a day and a half. It's just... What would you do if you heard something about someone? What if she's not who I... These are both ominous, to say out of nowhere. One is less ominous. What would you do if you heard something about someone? Something not good?
Well, that's what got you so down? Common gossip?
Well, it's not gossip, no. Something from her past.
Why don't you just talk to her about it?
Literally! Oh my god, hit the nail on the fucking head. That easy?
Why not? A lot of things would be easier if you just talk. What?
You really think so? Kath is a real one. I love Kathy. Continuing to talk Sedge, true.
Hey, this isn't about me, is it? So only you can answer that, dude.
Surprisingly wise.
You continue to underestimate your best friend, Mr. Boria.
Probably the truest sentence in this game. I love that the person who does the :3 is the person who says this, true. A lot of things would be easier if you just talk. Probably things about our parents, yeah.
You heard Rydell. Don't miss your cheap.
Me when I :3C.
Hey, Prez.
Catherine?
Feeling hungry, huh?
Not really. I'm here to see your friend Mark.
Oh, okay, whatever. I'll see myself out. Bye.
Hey. Hey, Luis. Mark. So what's the news? I'm making progress. I've been thinking a lot about the things you told me. Can you tell me more about what you saw at the fair? Yes. Lucky look. Oh, this is happening again? Looks juicy. Go on. I saw a truck on a cliffside highway. It was night, and I think there was someone else there. I couldn't tell. The headlights were too bright. A cliffside highway. Looks like Little Miss Perfect's turning over a new leaf. What would the family think? Out here with a boy? Literally me, consistently, Fridays and Saturdays. Maybe they'll actually be happy about it. She can't be a nerd forever. Sorry about all that. About what? Please just go on, Mom. Oh, yeah. I felt like I had to do something. Like, there was something I had to run. Who's she even with? Some rando? Isn't that the dude who's been hanging out with the new chick? Oh, the plot thickens. So you think she's our homewrecker? Hey, you sure you're okay? We can leave if... Oh, they're taking it elsewhere? Somewhere more private, perhaps? They're gonna go on red? At some point, perhaps, yeah. Nerddom is eternal and rad. I love when my friends nerd out. More afraid they'll get caught. Are they troubling you that much? So they're bothering me in Universe 2. In Universe 1, they are bothering Nicole. What? I meant Luis. They don't bother you? I don't concern myself with such nonsense. Oh. I just thought... Never mind about all that, then. I have something to show you. Come with me. It could be another laser test. Light those girls on fire. It's what they deserve, yes. Oh. Good, you're already here. We can begin. Hey, Mark. Yeah, Nicole knows I've been avoiding her. Fuck. Yeah. Hey, Nicole. I asked her to come. Since you said she's been experiencing the same abnormalities, this is true, correct? Yeah. The weird feelings. Stay calm, avoid the peanut gallery, yeah. There was one time, I don't know if anybody in chat can relate to this, but I've had 3 posts about me trying to cancel me on the internet before that have circled in the past for very specific weird reasons that I will not get into. But one time, yeah, hi Andy. One time on Tumblr this happened and this post went around and I just saw people in tags or replying like, oh, I didn't know Kelif was like that. And that's the closest I can ever relate to like the situation with the girls there. You return, welcome back. Like something is supposed to happen, but I see. It would be Tumblr, it would. There's also the mystery disappearances to think about. Disappearances? Haven't you heard? One of our students went missing. Ryan Soriano, right? The varsity player? Yes, but apparently he's not the only one. I heard a similar incident happen in another school. It's all very concerning. You think it's connected? It's fun shoot, nice hop. Canceling Kelif because he used to play WoW. And he's married to a guy that still plays WoW? God, can't be trusted. Yeah, that problem too, but on Discord servers. It wasn't to the same extent, but I have had this sort of Discord server drama, quote unquote, to talk it over like with a blanket. That has absolutely happened to me before, and it hurts and it's not fun. You're treated to an amazing dinner by your roommate at a local steakhouse. I love that for you, Andy. You think it's connected? Going to a steakhouse and having a great time? I hope not. I hope so, but it's better to take all variables into account. Give me a second. She's calculating. Hey. Hey. How has the piano practice been? Good. It's been good. Yours? Yeah, it's getting there. That's good. We're so fucking awkward. Do you still need any help? Maybe later. Maybe later we can go to a steak restaurant just like Andy did. This looks so fucking good. Oh, was that spinach artichoke dip? I hope it was spinach artichoke dip. I fucking love that. I like the vibes. It's red and purple, my favorite color and my husband's favorite color mixed together. Oh, ooh, yeah, no notes, just spinach. Oh, okay. I mean, I still like spinach dip a lot, even if there's no artichoke in there. This style of bread, I could eat 400 loaves of it and then still have a steak dinner. Is this like a cheesecake with like a, what is that, like a raspberry compote on top? It looks really nice. Prime rib for her, rib eye steak for you. I haven't had steak in a very long time. That sounds fun. Kel science noises, thank you. Nicole pulls out whiteboard filled with complicated diagrams. All right, we're gonna learn about quantum tsunamis now. Maybe later. There's just a lot going on. Tell me about it. I haven't even heard about this. The disappearance. Yeah. Apparently he never made it to the fair. It's scary. It was a cheesecake. We love cheesecake, and we love Garflin. Hi, Garflin. Yeah. There's no leads for Ryan? No suspects? None that I know of. Wow. I hope he's okay. Mark? Yeah. Is everything okay? Never say fine. Fine is a loaded fucking word. The disappearances? With people going missing?
Do you mean between us?
Hi, Bebo. It can't be, right? No, I mean... Yeah, it can't be. Oh, Mark, you're fucking killing me. Read the room. All right. Come, I have something to show you two. See this? It's going to be quantum tsunamis again. This dish. This is, if proven, a multiverse where multiple universes coexist. Oh, it's an orange this time. Now say this is our universe. It's there in its own bubble. Among other bubbles, other universes. Like alternate realities? Waffles with sausage? You don't eat meat? Don't worry, I'll take care of your sausage, Garflin. Your very own cheesy sloppy Joe. Yeah, life-size Dragonite. You could say that. Now, these bubbles usually live in harmony until, for some unknown reasons, they collide. The walls of the bubbles touch and fluctuations ripple on the surfaces, perturbing these universes in an unexpected way. Is that what you were testing at the cafe? The laser thing? The double slit experiment. Sorry, I have to laugh at that. Yes, I've been observing that sometimes it produces wrong results. Well, we just have to keep observing those slits, though, to make sure the results are consistent. And that should never happen. Never. Sorry, the double slit experiment? Olsen 2 boys, I'll explain. 2 slits? Caliph, my hero. You're welcome, Garf. Just know that the outcome of the experiment is constant. The fact that I observed and have been observing otherwise is perplexing. I volunteer myself as tribute. I'm saluting you right now. Terrifying, even. So, if that's because reality's colliding, what's causing that? Isn't it funny how certain perfectly innocuous words are corrupted thanks to the fandom? I know, I love it. Like when you nudge this dish? I'm not really certain yet, but there's more than one possibility. Remember Mrs. Goodles's last lesson, redshift? That's one possibility. These bubbles might expand quicker than anyone thought. In some theoretical models, it's possible they collide. What else could be causing it? I legit never thought of the double slit experiment until Caliph said it like that. There could also be new universes being born, albeit faster than usual. And it gets denser, more packed, more prone to interaction. And for all I know, just to be clear, I'm standing on top of the theories here. They have yet to be proven. You're saying this is mostly speculation? No offense. The things I'm saying right now, yes. The things I've been observing firsthand, no. There might be more substance to it. Is there anything stopping us? Like, why can't we say what you're saying is right? It's untestable, Mark. No one can prove the existence of a multiverse just yet. If there is one, however, this might or might not be an answer. So it's speculation? It's not impossible, right? Clearly not. At least in theory. Where you go with these oranges, lady? I want to see like a quickly drawn comic by a funny artist of her smuggling oranges from the cafeteria, like in her shirt. Louise, was it raining the day Ryan disappeared? I don't believe so. Why do you ask? It was a red herring. It was a rain herring. I don't know. Maybe the rain has something to do with it. That's nonsense. Shut up. Just shut your mouth, Louise. Oh. I can't think of an explanation that can link that to his disappearance. Oh, a red herring. Thank you for finding the joke for me. And it wasn't even raining. I remembered something else. Yeah, right. False correlation is a bitch. I mean, I've been there with like my work projects where I'm like, this has to be the problem. And then it's literally not and it's completely disconnected. I must have remembered another day. You're right. But hey, if you end up being right, what can we do about it? Oh, Zabazaba! I love Zabazaba. Girl, look. Machias is following. Can you believe it? Zabazaba. I think I still have that over here. Sorry, let me get out of my truffles. I have a collection of voice messages. Would any of these be right? I'm pretty sure this is right. Let's find out. It's gonna be an audio message.
Hi again. I'm here now cuddling with a boy. Her name is Liz. Say hi, Liz.
Hi, Crush. I like you very much. I had tea with Caleb. He loves you.
Shut up.
Okay, so it was this one. This is the Zabazaba one.
I've had, I've had Malort. I've had Zabazaba. I don't know what it's called. And I've had some Screwball. And
Oh, sorry,
you're
that's
at a
probably
party,
doubled up
and
right there.
you're
I'm
just
sorry.
So cute and so fun. And Thunthun's right there. And Golden's here. And Kieran's there. And Mora's there. So much is happening. I hope you're having a great... I hope you're having a great night.
So yeah, that was me. Oh, sorry, it'll replay if I jump over there and not turn it off. There we go. That was Kelif drunk at FWA 2024. I did have Malort there. Highlighting. It was Zambu. It was an alcohol called Zambu, but I called it Zabazaba because I didn't remember it. Girl, look. Hi, Machias. Have they been caught? It looks like a tense conversation. Oh, I hope someone gets slapped. Shut the fuck up. This is scandalous. I'm putting my money on the new girl. Kay says she's a rat. I'm gonna give them a piece of... Never mind them, it's not important. We have to focus. Are you sure it's important? It is important. We should focus. Of course it's important. I can talk to them, or... If it'll help you focus, be my guest, but I'm perfectly fine. I'm good. Let's leave them be. Now back to the matter at hand. Whoa! Goat representation? Kambing Studios? Hell yeah. I love these goats right here.
All right, dude. Breathe.
I'm breathing. I'd be dead otherwise.
Well, you know what I mean. Just relax.
I think it's just the lighting, but it looks like his pants are, his right leg is a black pant and his left leg is a blue pant. Is that him being like quirky and stylish, or is that like the light just hitting the right leg? Or I guess his left leg. More goat. Hi, Taryn. How are you doing today? Did you have a nice little vacation? Did you get much time to yourself and your partner? You worked really hard. Our test shots will amaze them. It's them. They did it. We were just around. Lighting, yeah. Hey, you worked really hard on this. Actually, the infinity lights are really good too. See it being cast as a rectangle in the foreground window. True, yeah. Yeah, you can see the window right there. I mean, but now I kind of want to see somebody wear like a black pant leg and a blue pant leg pants. How do you divide it? Where's like the slit? Talking about slits again. Ooh, I got some gyoza dumplings, just like frozen ones to do in the middle of the week for funsies. Can there be 2 slits? We'll have to run some experiments. Yeah, thank you for having the same idea. We had a great time, says Tarrant. We had a date night at our favorite DC Italian restaurant, been watching just random YouTube videos while cuddling tonight. I love that so much for you. That's some Final Fantasy Tetsuya Nomura fashion, Drew. Is there any other color combination that would work on pants? Ooh, a white leg and a red leg. That's how I become more like my persona. There can be as many slits as you want to be. My brain wanted to read that sentence as, we should test as many slits as possible. I don't know. No, it's okay, Rydell, we should. It's still a little unrefined. That's cool. These people can help you refine it, right? Oh boy, Infinislits. Oh, I remember what I was gonna say earlier. Gally was like, oh, I love slits. I'm activated. And I was gonna say, oh, so you're a Secret Cave fan. God, Secret Cave. Well, actually, is Secret Cave, the artist specifically, is their name just an analogy for slits and I'm only just learning? I guess so. Oh yeah, TC. Is that how you say it? I've never actually said it out loud. It might be. Mr. Gonzalez. Yeah. You may now enter the conference room. Cool, thanks. They are a nice artist. I'm in their Telegram group chat and or announcement channel, I should phrase. And then me and my crush always send their art to each other. Look, there was a goat plush there. We missed it. Shoot, I want to watch that. So much is happening. These are all probably references I don't know because I'm not cultured. Caliphy just blew my mind. I literally never made that connection until now, even though I see there are all the time. Time to no subject note them and find out. They probably talked about it online at some point, right?
You got this, man.
You're a Rydell. Oh, you're Rydell idol? You're a Rydell, man. Thanks, guys. Here goes everything. The light flickered ominous. I thought that was my brain like shorting out. I'm glad somebody confirmed that was real.
Whoa. Rydell. He didn't even make fun of it.
I really hope he gets this.
There's no way he won't. He's got this in the bag.
He's been working pretty hard.
That's our Rydell.
That is our Rydell.
Besides, he had our help too. I'm sure it's gonna go well.
Yeah, you're probably right.
He's gonna be walking on the red carpet in no time. We'll be there with him. Man, I hope they got my good side.
A futile effort.
You think you're funny, huh?
And forevermore, that was his name. It's Rydell forever now. It's kind of like when a friend makes a spelling mistake in a group chat and literally everybody remembers that forever.
What about you? You've been working pretty hard yourself.
Oh, the piano club? And also ignoring Nicole, fucker. Parnitz.
Well, duh.
It's going.
Uh-huh. Is this about Nicole?
What about Nicole?
Shut up, smartass. Have you talked to her yet?
A little.
And?
I don't know, Kath. It's complicated. You once actually gave someone a nickname by typoing their name, and you know the sentiment well. There's so much going on. I want that as like a desktop background. There is so much going on all the time. We're ignoring that bully because I'm only gonna be streaming for like 20 more minutes.
Well, that's true. Yeah, they still haven't found Ryan.
Yeah, it's been long and it's been 5 hours. Jeez.
I know. I was really hoping he just skipped town or something.
Also, my like ad manager is broken, by the by. I don't think I mentioned that, so I have no idea how close or far away we are. Adulthood is just things going on all the time. True. What if there's more to it than that?
What do you mean?
I don't even know. Everything is messed up.
Hey, that's not true. We're still all right, right?
I guess so. Hey, you got any good news to share?
No, not really. You know me. Same old, same old. You say that every time. Well, it's the truth.
Oh, never mind. I can see it says it starts in a minute.
Hey, there's a Rydell.
Oh, he looks nervous.
That's our Rydell. How'd it go, man?
Oh.
Come on, man. I know that prank too well. We're waiting for the smile. I'm sure you...
For once, Mark got it first. They did. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, jeez. Oh, heck. I mean, it's more ways that, like, Universe 1 is different from Universe 2. And, like, this is good in the sense, like, within our friend group, that he will still be around, which, like, was not the case because the movie was very, very successful in the other universe. But as Glow said the other stream, I think this is sadly a good sign as a spot to end, as a spot to raid out, because, like, who knows how long the next, like, scene's gonna be. The next scene could be 5 minutes or it could be 30 minutes and we have no idea. I'm happy to, like, take my time playing this game. I don't mind going slow. I like that. Oh, there it is. There's the ad. I don't think I've ever expressed that much visible bad feelings to people in my vicinity. The movie was successful, but Kath was dead, so, like, screw Rydell's movie. This is true. Thanks for the stream, Kingy. Thanks for stream. Good stream. I was thinking more about that Matos message, which while I paused, there was, like, I think it's literally twice, and I know that's a huge exaggeration because I'm in my 30s, but I think it's true. Like, ever since I was, like, a mature semi-adult, like past 18 or whatever, I feel like I've only ever shown anger to more than, like, a lone me twice in my life. I can think of 2 times I've ever, like, shown visible anger to others. You enjoyed all the feelings? Thank you. Adult I love talking about feelings. I love playing my weird, sad indie video games. They bring me a whole bunch of joy. Who's even live right now? Let's take a gander. Chad, I hope your upcoming week, if you had time off like I did thanks to the holidays, I hope it all goes well. I hope it's nice, a good transition back to normalcy. I'm a normalcy fan. I like my routine right now, and I'm looking forward to getting back to it. I was like, oh, Calif's ending early, and then you're like, oh, it's 10. I mean, technically I'm ending early because it's a good break point. Because, like, normally I would go to, like, 10 or 10:20, but I feel like this, from a narrative standpoint, is a perfect spot to call it. Currently stuck in ad jail. Want to thank you for the stream. Ad over. Hi, Felix. Hi, Discorded. I appreciate everybody who stops by, even if it's for a small amount of time on my stream. Everybody's very sweet who's here. So if you're here right now, I like you, and there's nothing you can do about it. You have to accept that I appreciate you and your presence, which for some people might be easier than others. All right, I'm deciding a couple of options for people I could raid. Good. Yeah, I do appreciate Galley. So this is a perfect raid target. Easy peasy. Only been live 24 minutes. God, we love that. Caliph, guess what? Hi, Dia. What are we guessing? I have a thought. I knew it. I knew it. I also appreciate you. Random aside, I'm happy, Dia, that you have had so much joy getting to know that one group that we're both in. Perfect. So, chat. Oh, is this working as I expect? Okay, perfect. This person might be slightly AFK, and I'm just trying to. I turned the music on, the audio on the Twitch thing to be like, are we here? Are we moving? They're not moving to the game, but they're just talking with chat. I do want to raid them though. I'm looking forward to my work week, as I was saying. Like, I want to do more of my projects. I want to work more on my technical documentation. I want to do more Python coding at my job. And I'm just curious how like the holiday went for my coworkers too. Good night, Aminals. Good night, Aminals. I love how you say Aminals. It's so cute. I'm gonna raid them. Why not? Blah. I have never raided Distant Medium before. I always finding new people to raid. Koyo is a big fan of Distant Medium, so I'm like, if Koyo likes them, I'm sure I will like them. And there it is, BMO. Thank you so much for your delightful consistency. There's the exclamation point raid message. If you happen to have my silly little hoppies, you can hop along with me. Distant Medium is currently playing Cassette Bees, which I think is a cool game, and I want to go say hi. But chat, be well, take care of yourself, flirt with somebody this week, okay? That's your mission, is to send a flirty message to someone, even if it's just a hi Tilda. I would love to hear how it works out. Even if you've been married for like 5 years, go say like, hi Tilda. Already done? Wow, Charlotte, you're so fast. You're so quick. Also, I hope you're having a great day. Your boss is gonna be so surprised. Yes, sir. Hey, Caliph, I bet you can hop. Oh, yeah? Oh, yeah? Do I just need to, like, prove it to you? Right in front of everyone? Oh, you're flirting with the stream? I love that. So there's gonna have a message sitting in my DMs right after stream, right? Anyway, good night, everybody. Good night.